Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Check, check, check. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. We are doing a Saturday stream that is usually not on the schedule. We do only typically stream Monday through Friday. We did not get a chance to stream yesterday, so I decided to go ahead and stream today. Man, on Thursday, I'm glad I mentioned the possibility of Friday being a maybe because, sure enough, delay on her plane. It was due to weather, I believe. It was a little crazy because first we got a delay that it was going to be like maybe a half an hour delay on her flight, and then I think it moved to like 45 minutes. Either way, half an hour, 45 minutes. So I was like, okay, it should be fine. We should be able to like even get something to eat and then come back, and I should be able to stream. Shouldn't be a problem. And then thankfully, really crazily, like I was checking the flight status on her flight, and it still said it was only like a half an hour to 45-minute delay. And I was just about to head out the door because it was saying the flight was going to arrive in like 20 30 minutes. And thankfully she messaged me, and I was so confused because she messaged me and she was like, man, this sucks, I'm still sitting on the runway. And I was like, what? Like, the plane's already here at the airport that I'm supposed to be picking you up? That's the runway you're sitting on? She's like, no, back here in I think she was in Wisconsin. Chicago. She was in Chicago at the time. And so she was sitting in Chicago, and she was like, we still are sitting on the runway. And I was like, they haven't updated the flight status at all. It still says you're supposed to be arriving here in just like 20 minutes or so. And she's like, nope, still sitting here on the runway here. I don't know what they were doing. They must have been going through some checks, maybe keeping an eye on the weather. They hadn't de-iced the plane yet. She had eventually updated me saying like they just now started de-icing the plane. By the time she finally got where her flight was taking off, it had turned into like a 2 hour 15-minute delay. And so we didn't end up getting back until after 10. I want to say we didn't get home until like 10:30 my time. And to give you an idea, depending on where you're from, usually we start the stream between like 8 and 9 p.m. We didn't get here until after 10:30, so didn't bother trying to do the stream. It was still a good night. We got some food on the way home. We got IHOP. Did not get pancakes though. We ended up. If you haven't tried IHOP's like normal food, and obviously IHOP is associated with pancakes. I remember when they started doing burgers, and like I think Burger King's Twitter made fun of them, and then people started saying like IHOB instead of IHOP. But man, IHOP makes great burgers. I think Cleo got like a Philly cheesesteak. I just got a cheeseburger, and their burgers are great. Uh, anyway, I haven't tried that whiskey. Kevin, hello. MP, uh, Manpreet, Brickfist, Whiskey, Cleo, hello everybody. Welcome back. So yeah, there's my little story as far as what happened yesterday. So, but we enjoyed some dinner, watched some TV last night. It was fine. But as such, I decided to go ahead and stream today since we didn't get to do it last night. And I still have Red Dead Redemption fever. I am still very much enjoying it. I'm still very much wanting to continue playing it. So I was even kind of a little bummed I didn't get to play it last night. Okay. What do you want to be known as? It's hard for me to remember alternative names. I can call you Kevin. I can call you Manpreet. One or the other. But either way, welcome. I saw your message earlier today, Manpreet. Colton, welcome back. Happy Saturday, guys! Happy Saturday. So yeah, it's not normal that we normally stream on Saturdays. Typically, we do not. Every once in a while, we will do a stream on Saturdays. Usually, if it's a result of like not getting to stream during the week, we do that every once in a while. Let's see. What did we do on Thursday? What did we do last Thursday? We did a lot of hunting. Knocked out some side missions. We finished off, I think, Survivalist 10. We finished off Wildlife Art Exhibition's last collection. We need to actually finish the quest line, though. We got the letter from Hobbs saying that she wants us to come by her house. So we need to go do that. And then we still have a couple challenges left, I think. We still need to do the herbs. Gosh, is the herbs the only thing left that we need to do? Let's get in and find out. I felt like we had one other thing. Yeah, we did toolbox yesterday. So despite the fact that we had a really long stream, most of it was spent catching up on points of interests, seeing new dialogue through those, doing hunting. We only found one grizzly bear, sadly. My gosh, man, the grizzlies. We still have 10 more grizzlies to find. 10 more grizzlies to find. And then, yeah, we managed to find the blue jay, we got the bat, we got the beaver, finishing off Wildlife Art Exhibition's final set of animal requests. And then, last but not least, we did do one main mission. We did Toolbox, which was super, super cool. I thought it was just going to be literally like a building mission, like a casual mission, because there's been a few casual missions where nothing super significant has happened, but in that particular mission, we ended up having to deal with Skinners jumping our carts like full of lumber and toolboxes. One of the guys that Charles paid ended up being killed in a very horrific way. But it was a fun, like, shootout mission to do. So other than that, we didn't do any other main missions. I don't know if we want to immediately jump into a main mission here. We are running out of main missions to do. And with a lot of other RPGs, and especially open world games, I don't like to, like, rush through too many of the main missions. And I like having there be, like, a final main mission to do before we finish up everything. But we have so many things left to do. So many things left to do. We need to go back to New Austin to collect herbs. There's still one legendary animal that we need to knock out. There's several points of interest out over in New Austin. We haven't done any of them. So there is a lot to do. And then, yeah, we got to find more grizzlies. And we're not going to find any grizzlies over in New Austin. So we need to travel up north again to look for grizzlies. And at this point, especially since we need 10 more grizzlies, I almost kind of feel like we need to be knocking out at least one grizzly per stream here as we're getting close to the end of this first playthrough, the High Honor playthrough. Yeah. Yes. Johnny, welcome back. Thank you, Manpreet. So yeah. I don't know where to begin, honestly. I don't know where to begin. We're back down here again. Obviously, we have a main mission with Uncle coming up here. It just says Uncle needs to speak with you. So I have no idea what that's going to be pertaining to. We could head over to New Austin, try to grab some herbs and stuff. But at some point, like I said, we do need to head back up north again. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's the Hobbs. Yep. Okay, so we need to do Hobbs. So if anything, since we need to go up north to Hobbs's house, after visiting her, we could probably go look for some grizzlies. Grizzlies. We also need to go back to Valentine, because we never finished those two guys that are competing with each other all the time for the affection of that woman. I'm very peculiar to see if there's going to be any dialogue that is going to relate to the fact that we haven't... It's been years since Arthur saw them last. But then again, I don't even know if it's going to continue at this point. Yeah. All right. Well, and I think we got a few legendary fish still to do too. I don't know if we have any legendary fish over here. The bison we need to catch is down here. We could knock that out first because the bison's just south of the trapper, so maybe we should do that. Capture the bison, deliver his stuff to the trapper, and then we can move on through New Austin. Well, it depends. Depends on if some of us are from the States. We have a lot of people that are outside of the United States, Johnny. I am from Ohio, which most of you already know. But yeah. Well, Manpreet, I'm going to call you Cavan because I'm going to be very confused. I'm sure I will remember that you are one and the same with Manpreet, but I'm going to call you Cavan while you are currently known as Cavan. All right.
Zero.
Johnny, so you're from Europe, but you want to know where everybody in the States is from? Okay. Well, I'm from Ohio. Most of the people that are currently in the chat right now are from outside of the States. Funny enough. Colton's fellow Ohioan. Who was from Indiana? Someone was from Indiana. Silas is from Wisconsin. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, let's do this. Burnt Waffles, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. And once again, happy Saturday, everybody. We're gonna be jumping in here. We're gonna go try to get that bison and just head off. We'll wing it. Oh my gosh, another wagon hit by freaking Skinners over there. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe, comment, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Let's go investigate that crazy wagon. Where'd that wagon go? Did it go all the way down here? Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm assuming there's nothing to be investigating. I'm a little weirded out that this is now I think the third wagon we have seen. The NPCs in the wagon in question keep changing, but it's always got this same white horse with arrows sticking out. We saved the horse the first time. It's actually, I think, sitting in our stables, this white horse. But yeah, just another single-horsed wagon just keeps rolling in here. It's a very strange, random encounter that's actually happened frequently, honestly. 3 times now? Alright, well, we'll leave you be, whoever you are. Here, hold on a second. My chat became unfocused. There we go. There is elk southeast of me. What's the significance? Why do we need to know that? Is there a reason why we need to know about elk? Southeast? Isn't that where Blackwater is? All right, let's go get the bison. Look at this area. This area is actually super pretty. I really like this area. We have not been down to any of this part. The bison's over here. Let me double check that. Make sure. I mean, we could pull out the map. And the bison is southwest of us in this general area. So we need to come down here. Check this out. Maybe. Honestly, it feels like Red Dead Redemption 2 has just never not been popular. It feels like it's always been popular. If there is a possible recent surge, it's just the normal year to year, I would imagine. Lots of people probably got it for Christmas. It was also on sale, I think, for like 50% off during the Christmas sales. So if a bunch of people bought it on sale, that obviously would pump up the numbers. Pump it up. This looks like a nice area to go fishing. What do we got over there?
Easy now.
It's a thoroughbred. Just a dapple gray one. The blood bay. Yes. I don't do polls very often. We used to do polls for like what to play next type of poll, but then I found it just seemed pointless to do polls like that over live streams. It was easier just to put them on the community. It goes back and forth. Whenever we have done polls on live streams, we get more votes. Unfortunately, the community posts, not everybody gets them. I think the only people that see the community posts are people that actually have the bell notification turned on. But it's nice being able to throw a poll up in the community posts and just leave it there and not have to worry about it. Because obviously if we do a poll in a single stream, it's gone after one stream. But ironically, we always get significantly more votes when we do stream polls. Because obviously we have more people that come in through the streams than we have people visiting my community posts. If we do like a video game poll though in the community post, we will usually, MP typically will like promote them during streams. We haven't done a game poll in quite a while. Okay, so we need to be looking for herbs too while I don't know if there's unique herbs around in this area, but we do need to be trying to select. This looks like milkweed, so this isn't going to be unique. Milkweed. But yeah, obviously we're still missing several herbs. Oh, that's one thing we're going to check. Okay, yeah, we only have herbalists left. It is only the herbs left for our challenges. So yeah, we finished Survivalist 10 yesterday, finished up the fishing. I think we only had like 3 or 4 fish left, and we caught them all yesterday, or not yesterday, but Thursday. Egg, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Is this more milkweed? There's milkweed all over this place. You have found a legendary fish location.
Go now.
Well, this is tough, because we gotta mail the fish, but we do want to... I don't know how big this fish is going to be. We do have horses nearby. Should we just grab a horse to be on the safe side? And then we can get both. Where's the nearest post office? Weren't we fishing here yesterday? Am I crazy? Or was it up here? It might have been up here. I think it might have been up here. Or here. Because I'm weirded out that we only just now added this to the map. Yeah, we need a post office. We need a closer post office. How big is this fish? Does anybody know? How big is this fish that's right here? Is this a fish that we have to put on the back of our horse? Probably is, isn't it? Let's see. What is it? This is... Oh, it's a pickerel. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's just fish for this right now. It's just a pickerel.
Whoa now.
We're going the wrong way. Nice. Nice, Waffles. I hope that you are doing well there. I hope that your grandmother is doing well. And any other family you might have there. Tell them hello from America. And we wish good health and relaxation upon all of them. Place is a bit of a ragtag, but we can sleep here too. Doesn't appear to be anything else here other than that one bottle we picked up. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What are those? Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate it when I do that by accident. Just Orioles. I guess that's nice to find out. I mean, I'm assuming you would have to do them on Monday now. I would actually probably prefer to take tests on a Friday, where after I'm done with the stress of taking the tests, I'll have a weekend to enjoy. That might just be me. Wait. Is this swamp? I don't know. Let's find out. If she doesn't bite, we'll know we picked the wrong one. We can already see her. She's right there. Not taking it. I think... Oh, wait. I think we got it. It swam around the bait multiple times. Well, you're not a pickerel.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. It'll tell me when I pull it out, right? My fishing rod, that is. That clarification didn't really help. It's river. Okay, so river...
Worth a shot.
No name, hello, welcome back, happy Saturday! Alright, let's see. Where is it at? I don't even know. Is that it right there to the left? I think it is. Yep, and it immediately bit it. Alright, this should be it. Is that you, little booger? There you are.
Beautiful. Shit, yes.
Alright. Look at that. Look at that fish.
Oh, you're coming with me. There's a girl.
Look at that frog. I love all the wildlife in this game. It's so good. So good. So many good details. Have you guys ever looked at a frog up close before? Let's see if we can get like a nice good angle on them. All the animals are super well detailed, with the exception of maybe the birds. The birds aren't super detailed, but most of all the other animals are really nicely detailed. Like it kind of astounds me. Like the rats look so good. Look at this frog. This is a tiny little animal. Did they need to put this? The photo mode wasn't even in the original game. The photo mode was added to the PC version and wasn't even on. It wasn't even at release, was it? Or did it get added to the PC version on release? I don't remember. But this is some really nice detail on a little tiny frog you're never going to see up close. Unless you're in photo mode like this. Hello, froggy. But yeah, like we did the close-up on like one of the rats. So good. Yeah, I mean it's on it should be on every version of the game, but it wasn't upon release. It wasn't something, I don't think it was added until the PC version came out. Alright. I'm getting distracted by random animals.
Let up.
Oh, we missed it. Dang it, I wish I had noticed it before we got too close. It was a deer with his antlers stuck in another deer, so they had just been fighting. This has got to be something we've already got. But we do need time. We were saying that. We very much need time, so we'll go ahead and grab it. I don't know. That's new to me. But again, careful on questions. Because if there is a monster like that, and I haven't discovered it yet, that's a bit of a spoiler. So always careful on questions. Don't ask if outright if I've found something. Okay, we've only been to New Austin once. So, yeah, when you're asking if I found something, you probably need to ask MP. Be vague. Be vague. We're new to New Austin. We've only visited New Austin once. So there's probably tons of stuff we haven't found. So there's nothing special about him?
Easy now.
I don't think so then. Let's see. Did they call? I'm sure there's a ton of New Austin animals we still need to find. I mean, we can almost guarantee there's several New Austin animals we still need to find, but I know we studied a few. We got the desert iguana and I think the desert iguana is just it. There was something else. What else did we discover when we came in? This was not the only thing we discovered. There was a couple other things. Oh, there was the goats, or the sheep and the rams, the Baja. Yeah, the desert bighorn ram, desert sheep, and then the Baja ones. Yeah, we found. So we've discovered those. That might be it. The iguana, the sheep, and the rams. I don't know if we've discovered anything else. I mean, obviously you can see there's a bunch of animals that we're missing. So we need to be looking out for animals in general when they pop up. I've gotten so used to having found most of the animals out east that sometimes I forget to check them. Well, we should have, am I crazy? Did I miss the notice? We should be in the bison territory. I've not seen anything pop up. I watched a video with some large spiders in it. Is that the same video, or is this a different video? Cleo has passed out, by the way, so she will probably not watch it just yet. Are we in the right place? We have to be in the right place. Guess let's keep just searching. One more time. Let's grab that. I don't know how to feel about those giant friggin' spiders.
There.
It's one of those things
Let's
where I'm
go.
sure, like, you know, they're used to the human interaction. But man, if they bite, their bites are so nasty. I don't know. Nope, here we go.
Easy.
We got it. Popped up.
Now.
Who's this? Look at that guy. He's just standing there. He's not chilling, he's not resting, he's just standing. Hey, watch it.
Come on, get you.
You got... You can go around me. There's all the space in the world here. I don't think that person's real. That's a fake person. Alright. Enough of that. We'll leave him be. I'm sure he'll get pissed the moment we walk up to him. I'm not seeing any clues. Yay, something new. What is it? English mace. English mace. Done. Marked off. Okay. Well, is this normal? I don't remember anymore. It's been so long. It said we were in Legendary Animal Area, but didn't put it on the map. Doesn't it normally jot it down on the map when it signifies to you that a legendary animal's in the area? Hmm. Oh, that's what it said? Shoot. Alright, let's go leave and come back. I guess that's why I didn't write it down. Something else is new over here? What we got? Nope, just more time, but I will take it. We need to do some cooking. Oh, caught something. What did it catch? What the hell did it catch? I don't know. I can't tell from here. Could be a squirrel or a rabbit or something. There's still too much activity? What? Is it because that guy's camp is there? The guy who's standing and doing nothing? Look at him. He's still just standing there. Hey, go away.
Hi.
Oh. You're actually friendly.
Mister?
Join me, or the predators will think I'm on my lonesome.
What? We found a friendly
You
camper?
a bounty hunter, mister?
I have been. Why?
No offense, I just know the type. I done some myself a couple years back. Like most things in life, it don't live up to the billing. And my brother, he's dead now, but he used to tell me stories about Red Harlow. Yep, you've probably heard of him. Legendary bounty hunter bringing the savage outlaws of the frontier to justice. A man who watched his parents get murdered in front of him as a boy, but who uses that pain to become a better man and ultimately to wreak his vengeance. I don't know. Bounty hunting never felt like that to me. Nothing heroic about riding for 3 days to turn in some low-down chicken thief. Nothing easy in this life. So I can't sit around all day.
Good, leave, because you're scaring away with the bison. He talked to us about the legendary Red Harlow. Yeah, I'm still gonna go out on a limb and say that they probably are not gonna incorporate Red Harlow in the future games. They could, if it's gonna go into the past further, they could incorporate Red Harlow. I don't mind the idea of seeing a supposed real Red Harlow. These are his actual adventures. The adventures that we're familiar with from the first game are just of legend. But no, and I definitely do not think it's Uncle. Uncle's definitely not the case. The thing is that I'm almost positive when they bought the property and released it, they said, okay, well, we have the Western property now. Let's just do something fresh. So they did with Red Dead Redemption. And then I think that's ultimately how the introduction of John Marston came to be. John Marston has a very similar scar style, but they just simply made it one side of his face rather than having it like symmetrical on both sides of his face. And I think that's ultimately just the approach it was. But I think Uncle's out. It'd be weird unless the idea is that the scars on Red Harlow's face are also just a part of the legend, the exaggeration of who Red Harlow was. And then maybe I suppose you could have Uncle possibly do that. But their ages conflict. And yeah. But I would not be against a prequel that involved Red Harlow as a supposed true tales of Red Harlow before his stories were just exaggerated in legend. Well, you said the flock of the birds passed. Moonstone Pond's nowhere near the bird's path. The bird's path goes from here to here. Moonstone Pond's way down here. So there's something to the west of Moonstone? Like in this area? Isn't this where we ran into all the kooky cult and rescued Mary's kid? We could head that way. We could head that way when we're going up to do Hobbs and look for grizzlies. Alright, so now that dude is gone, let's see if he was what was stopping the activity for the bison. Is that him? I don't think so. Yeah. This final interaction with the tree hermit I think was easily the best. The friendly giant was silly. Gosh, what a missed opportunity to not have him come out. Especially like towards the end here. Wouldn't that have been great if he stepped out? Ah, it would have been awesome. It's still saying there's too much activity. Let's go set up camp, and maybe it might be that dude's camp. I don't know. Let's go set up our own camp and wait till morning, and then come back over here. Because there's no activity over here. There's no activity at all. The only thing I can figure is that dude's camp. We took some good screenshots of the painting cabin. Oh, hold on. Let's make some time. Big game. Welcome back, Brickfist. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Oh, I mean, so there's still more dialogue with the cave hermit? We're nowhere near being done with the swamp ghost. Not if there's 16 interactions. At best, we've either gotten 9 or 10. And I'm not even 100% sure about that. We have encountered her a lot, though. Via dialogue or appearances. We picked up a lot of time, didn't we? Well, everybody believes that his comments about being the one-shot, supposedly, means he's Harlow. But, yeah. If anything, Uncle's probably just full of himself. But it would be super fun. Honestly, it would be fun to just learn more about Uncle when he's younger. But I feel like it wouldn't, since another prequel, I feel like would have to involve the Venderlin gang again. The problem is with that is that nobody vouches for Uncle. So depending on how far back we go, do we know when Uncle hooked up with the gang? Because you know what I mean? If he was like such a hotshot that he claims to be, you would think some of the other members of the gang would be like, yeah, we remember him in his prime time. But you got to consider that Arthur has been with the Vanderlyn gang since he was like a boy. And Uncle is the one telling Arthur like Arthur doesn't know his past. Well, if you're convinced of it, I can't change your mind. I just don't think he is. I think he's full of it, and he doesn't. His age does not match up with the time frame of Red Harlow. Red Harlow and his age are different, and he doesn't have the scars. I mean, that's the only thing I can go by. The other part of it is that Rockstar themselves has said that Red Harlow is a character of legend. He's like a fictitious. He's like he's like the fictitious stories tellings of Merlin and King Arthur at best, and that the story of Red Dead Revolver is not canon. That you could, yeah. I think that's probably the most obvious direction for the next Red Dead game if you're going to do a prequel again. Uh, having it eventually lead up to the events of Blackwater before Red Dead Redemption 2 probably makes the most sense. I don't think we'll play as Arthur Morgan, and if we do, it's going to be a small thing like this. So we're going to have to be, if it's going to go that route, we're going to have to be one of the other gang members. Either a gang member we've never heard of or a gang member that was named at the beginning of this game that got killed off. So I guess you could have that same situation, but is that too obvious? I was thinking, like, if you're going to have another prequel, you can't do the exact same format. You need to subvert expectations a little bit. But one way they could do that is that they could have us play one of the gang members that supposedly died, but then have it turn out that they faked their death or went off. You know? Oh, shoot, I forgot. We need to wait till morning. So you could do that. I feel like it'd be too weird having us play a gang member and then having them actually get killed off, and then we move on to Arthur Morgan. I think playing as Arthur Morgan at the end of Red Dead Redemption 3 could still work and it'd be fine. But it would be really weird to have yet playing another gang member that you know for a fact is going to die. Ooh, I don't think a lot of people would like playing as Dutch, to be honest. I don't, and knowing Rockstar, I don't think they're gonna have us playing as any existing character, with the exception of possibly Arthur Morgan, if they were going to lead it in the same way this game led into the first one. It would be against their formula to have us playing as a character we already know. Beyond that, I think Red Dead Redemption 3, you can almost guarantee we're going to be playing as somebody we don't know. It's going to be somebody new or old, depending on how you look at it. I wouldn't be against that. It would be interesting playing as multiple characters. And in fact, you could actually do that with several of the gang members that they listed. There's been they name several gang members that have come and gone that we could possibly play as more than one, which would be interesting. I don't know if they would do that or not. Depends on how much they liked that format, especially if you consider the fact that they clearly didn't like it that much, considering GTA 5 came out first. What's the last Red Dead? Red Dead Redemption 2? That is definitely not. They're guaranteed they're working on a Red Dead Redemption 3 right now. Will that be the last? I would say that even probably is unlikely. They could take it in a completely new direction. I think they do need to make a Red Dead Redemption 3 be another prequel, have it be connected poetically, and have this trilogy, Red Dead Redemption 1 through 3, where it's told backwards in the timeline. That's a great idea. And cap off the trilogy like that. And then if they decide to do another Red Dead Redemption, if they do a Red Dead Redemption 4 or call it Red Dead something else, then they can set it like a completely different time frame, maybe different characters, different areas. Like either they could do one in Canada or have one exclusively in Mexico primarily, or anything like that. But Red Dead Redemption 3, 100%. And they're not going to kill off one of their best-selling properties. That's bad business. This game is too gorgeous, too gorgeous. I really, really wish they had completed Mexico. Gosh. Wow. Maybe. Maybe. But I do think it's got to be, even if they were doing multi-character and they did like 2 or 3 playable characters, it's got to be, yeah, it's got to be like former gang members. They got picked off. Imagine if you were playing this game and we had, because you could have done that with this game if they really, really wanted to. Imagine if basically we played this game and we swapped between Arthur, Lenny, and Sean or something like that. You know what I mean? And then have your playable characters getting picked off as you're going through the story. That might have been really interesting. And they could do something like that in Red Dead Redemption 3. It might have been even more shocking, their deaths, if they were characters that you had been playing. And then eventually you wind up with just one character left who ends up getting killed off of the end of the main story. Honestly, that would have been pretty damn compelling. Even more so than it was in this one. Because if you actually played them, you would have gotten even closer to them. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Like, their deaths were already tragic as it was, but if you give us them to play, you gotta be kidding me. There's still too much activity? What is it talking about? There's still this camp over here. Is it his camp that's still causing it? It's gotta be. He's not even here anymore. We need to get out of here and make it so his camp disappears, I guess. What the hell, man? Too much activity. Nobody's here. I still think they did Lenny dirty. He needed to have a cinematic death. I think that was the one thing I did not like about Lenny's death. Hosea's death at least happened in a cinematic way. It was during a cutscene. It was abrupt. It sucked. Kind of like Sean's too, where he dies mid-conversation. Lenny's? Oh man, they did my boy Lenny dirty. I wonder how far away we need to go. I feel like we're gonna have to save and reload, aren't we? To get rid of that camp. Yes! Honestly, I almost didn't have enough time to be shocked by Lenny's death. Because we're in the middle of running away on a rooftop and then just boom, two guys pop out, blow Lenny away, we have to kill them, and then keep running. We don't have any time. No, we barely have any time to frickin' process his death. Alright, we're gonna save and load. Or, although, when is the autosave? 2 minutes ago. Let's try doing the autosave. I mean, they could have even put a little cinematic there. Have Lenny get shot like he did. Pop, pop. Take those two frickin' Saint Denis police down, or Pinkertons, whoever they were. And then have a cutscene where Arthur stops and he looks over Lenny. Lenny could have even said something in his dying breath to Arthur before passing away. And then you could have had Dutch be like, Arthur, you gotta leave him. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, they should have done something like that. I don't know why they didn't. What is this cabin now? Where did it put us? What the hell? There's something in the in the attic here. Or not the attic. Fertility statue! Don't we already have a fertility statue? Did we just find another fertility statue? What the hell? Wouldn't that have been an awesome sequence? And it would have given more depth and a powerful sequence. Having Arthur stop to want to assess Lenny's state. They could have done that. Even in the middle of having to run. They could have done that. Ah, that's... Yeah. Oh well. Because Lenny's story is a tragic one.
Lady.
When you learn about, like, his father and stuff. Sean's death was shocking. I wouldn't say I was like crazy emotionally invested in Sean, but it was shocking. Like they're just walking, having a conversation. You think that you're kind of like in the groove of the town and everything, and then just boom. That is the second time that's happened. I've never had this happen any other time of the game. Is it just John's inability to ride? I've stopped to get off, and then we just fall over the front. Wild Fever Few. Let me mark that off. Gosh, how many more do we need still?
You know what?
Let's see. 34 of 43.
Do, girl.
Welcome back, Kevin. Welcome back. I guess so. Let's see if we can make it happen again. I feel like I'm stopping, but maybe I'm not stopping soon enough. But even when we're like just casually riding like this, usually I can get off, and it's no big deal. I don't go flying over the front. Let's see. It's got to be something where I am braking and then getting off at right the last moment.
Whoa, easy.
I have no idea how I was doing it. Like I never did it with Arthur, but I've done it twice now with John. I don't understand how it's happening.
Whoa, whoa.
I can't recreate it now either. We're moving so slow when it happens.
Head up.
I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know how I'm doing it. It's like John's just awkwardly trying to get off the horse by jumping over the front of its head. Which I don't even know how that would look if you could do it successfully. Would that look cool or would that look super silly? Alright, where are we? Okay, so we need to go south. Let's see if we can get it going. The camp's gone, so I'm assuming we should be able to hunt it now. What is it talking about? What do you mean? What activity? The birds? The frickin' sheep? Oh, they're does. Sorry, does. I didn't mean to call you sheeps. I'm sorry. Don't run away. Well, how is there too much activity in the area? It's because of this guy's campsite over here?
Easy there.
What is the... Maybe my horse is moving fast? Why would that cause activity? We're approaching the area too quickly? I see you. Are you another friendly camper? You're just standing awkwardly. Oh wait, you're leaving. What are you doing? He's sitting down. I'm weirded out. We haven't had this issue before. I mean, we've had times where it says there's too much activity, but it's usually been like when there's like riders around or we've had like a group of wolves or something. I don't get it. I don't get it. So what, should we try getting off the horse and walking into the area maybe? We've never had to do this before. Let's grab a Springfield. Or screw it. Why are we doing Springfield? Let's do Carcano. I need to collect all the Arabians? Why? I'd have to set most of them free. I'm not going to put a bunch of Arabians in my stables. So they wouldn't be much of a collection. If we had a mod that gave us more stable space, maybe. If we had a mod that gave us like an infinite number of stable space, I would collect one of every horse. I would. I bet a lot of people would. I would get one of every horse, keep them in my stables, my own personal stables that I'd build. We talked about that needing to be a Red Dead Redemption 3 feature. Being able to build your own stables and breeding horses to create better horses. Gosh, that'd be great. I'm down. We just need Red Dead Redemption 3 to have a bunch of ARC features. You could get like 2 really awesome horses. You'd have to have rarity on horses, stats, strengths, and stuff that you could find out in the wild. Break them in, tame them, bring them back to the stables, and then if you pair up like a female and a male with really high stats, you could possibly get even higher stats with your babies. I want all that. give me that gameplay. Okay, it's working. It's working! Let's see if it actually put it on the map now. It did. Okay. Let's go find the first clue. We're going to end up so far away. Too far away from our horse. We should call our horse in. I bet we can do it now, yeah? Selling horses. You couldn't get too much for selling horses, but... yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Sometimes whether or not you get money or too much money, it's kind of regardless in this game. You should have that first set of time in the beginning of the game where money is a little bit of a struggle, but eventually, it doesn't matter. Definitely doesn't matter in this game. You can get money so quickly in this game. And I didn't even go and look for gold extensively in the big first parts of the game. Most of the money we got in this game was from just doing random encounters and missions.
Okay. Still a ways off.
And robbing people and selling their stuff to the fence. It always looks like a squirrel to me, but it's gotta be like a rabbit. I guess it could be a squirrel. They never fly towards me, so I can't ever get a clear shot. They always fly away. Well, if we were in need of money, I would definitely find that an enticing thing to
Well,
do.
you're not here.
The Black Arabian? The papers? Can you find the Black Arabian in the wild? I thought you had to buy it from the stables. So, I'm confused then. So, I'm lost. So how much are we really getting for it if we have to spend money to buy it to begin with? So we'd buy it and then resell it?
Yeah. Nearly there, I bet.
Alright, alright. Alright, Ebony. Chill. You can stay here. Stay here now. I'm glad you're this close.
Right
Then.
here, girl.
Oh my gosh. It's right in front of us! We're gonna take this opportunity. It doesn't even see us! How hidden are we from the bison? Not that well hidden, but I guess hidden enough. It doesn't know we're here. Ebony, you're giving away our position. It's a big, beautiful animal. If only we could ride you. Red Dead Redemption 3. Not only do we need to have tameable dogs, cougars, bears as companions, but you need to give us an option to ride bison. Couldn't you ride bison in Red Dead Redemption 1, the online mode? Wasn't there a bison mount? I'm so sorry, buddy. As far as it's not attacking us. Alright, boy. You're a beautiful creature. I wish we could have ridden you, but Rockstar didn't allow it. I would have taken you. You would have been my glorious mount.
Easy, girl.
I mean, that sounds interesting, Colton, but yeah. I don't even know if we ever would be in need of $1,000 to go out of our way to try to get it. I suppose if we ran across that, we would go ahead and take it and sell it, maybe? I don't know.
You okay?
They
girl?
also, if they're
Let's go.
in Red Dead Redemption 3, there should be some kind of bonus, possibly a selling bonus, to have like a wagon that you can take bigger carcasses like this and put it on the wagon. Bring it with you. It'd be one of those things where you'd have to prepare. If you knew you were going to be setting out to hunt something like the legendary bear or the legendary bison, you would want to bring a wagon with you. And then there could even be incentive to have wagons every once in a while when you're just hunting normal bears. Lots and lots of really fun ideas that they could expand into. But again, as long as they have plenty of time, assuming that they've had as much time to develop Red Dead Redemption 3 as they have for GTA 6, and obviously much longer than they did for this. I mean, the development time on this is nothing compared to the development time they put into GTA 6. And presumably, hopefully, the same with Red Dead Redemption 3. And if you can help it as a developer, add, don't subtract. When it comes to features, you want to make it almost feature complete the same with the previous title. Unless you can somehow statistically say there's a feature you removed because nobody used it. But if you can help it, add, don't subtract. Give us the same gameplay in Red Dead Redemption 3, but give us new features, expanded features, enriched features. Oh, most definitely. We'll be playing GTA 6. Absolutely. Will we be playing it day one? That's hard to say, but who knows where we're going to be with the stream and the channel by the time the game comes out. We're talking a long ways off here. Talking a long ways off. Maybe by the time GTA 6 comes out, I'll be caught up with most of the games I have on my to-do list, and we'll play it right when it comes out. I don't know. Well, hopefully is. I mean, I'm not gonna be jumping into whatever new GTA Online mode that they have right away. I am most definitely going to be playing nothing but the campaign when it first comes out.
Who's my girl?
And then maybe once I'm done with playing the campaign, I'll try the new GTA Online mode.
Fine, ain't we?
There is a dead body going. Oh, it's just another fucking. Oh my god. I'm over it. I'm over it. This incident is happening too frequently. Random dead NPCs in the same single white horse. Actually, I think it's the same NPCs every time. Is this not the same man that we've seen in the wagon every time? And now the woman? This is now the 4th time we've seen this random encounter. It makes me feel like I'm stuck in Groundhog Day. We just keep seeing it happening over and over again. And we can't do anything about it. We're always too late. We can never save them. Because our day resets right as they're about to get killed. That's Groundhog Day. Kevin, if you have not seen Groundhog Day, you need to watch it. Groundhog Day is the OG. It's great. It's actually technically not the OG. There's a few movies that use the same premise, but Groundhog Day was the one that perfected it. GTA 5 story. I am very familiar with it. Of all the story modes I have played, I probably remember GTA 5 one of the best. I remember doing stuff like having to crash the stock market. I remember the torture sequence everybody made such a big deal about. I wouldn't mind going back and playing the GTA 5 story mode again, but it's been a very, very long time since I played it. When did it come out? 2013 or something like that? Weren't we just talking about this? When did GTA 5 come out? 2013? I'm also holding out little hope that the new GTA Online mode... Where are we going? Shoot, we needed to go sell. We went the wrong way. We're going to Hobbs. Oh, that's right, there's a trapper here. That works. We'll go sell over here, and then we'll go to Hobbs. Because the thing is that, obviously, Grand Theft Auto 4's online mode, it was fine. It was about the same as, like, Red Dead Redemption's online mode. It was just kind of, like, general chaos, people running around doing a whole bunch of just randomness, killing each other and stuff. There wasn't like a whole lot of in-depth production or things to do in Grand Theft Auto 4's online mode and Red Dead Redemption 1's online mode. GTA Online with GTA 5 was completely different though. Not only was it delayed with the release of Grand Theft Auto 5, which was fine because obviously I just wanted to play Grand Theft Auto 5's campaign, but when it did eventually come out, not only was there a ton of really fun things to do in GTA Online, but then they ended up adding the bank heists, which were all amazing. But I just get this distinct feeling that it's going to feel much more bare bones, a new GTA Online through GTA 6.
Easy now. I don't care what the story is.
Or they're going to have a bunch of paid content stuff that you got to unlock everything. Haven't I rescued you before? Like, years ago with Arthur? I apparently did not free her. Get out of the way.
Have mercy on me! I'm still locked in here, please! Please help! Please, 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 please break the lock! I am begging you, please break me free!
You better hurry, girl. They're coming. It bugged out.
You got this, girl. There he is. Not one move, you hear me?
To me, it feels like the way I just did it is the most logical way to do it. Get rid of the 2 wagon riders. Take the wagon yourself. Get somewhere safe, then free them. But that bug is a bug we've encountered only when we do it like that. We end up freeing them when we get far enough away, but then they jump out and they just stand there like nothing's happening. And then the lawmen just don't pay them any mind. But that's my favorite way of freeing prisoners in a prison wagon, is to steal the wagon, then get somewhere safe. Yeah, but the problem is that we've had plenty of times where we've just shot the lock off the back, then the wagon stops, the prisoner gets out, and then they get killed by the lawmen. So unless we end up killing the lawmen, we free the prisoner only for them to die. And sometimes you get like tips from them, so I don't want them to die. I want to talk to them. Other times we've successfully done it by just pulling off the main driver, and then we get off. As soon as we're done tying him up, we run around the other side and tie up the other guy. That's worked fine, but yeah, I think my method that I just did is the most logical one. Unfortunately, it has a tendency to break. The game breaks. There's something about the NPC, like being stuck in the back of the wagon, going like, please stop, don't take me anywhere. It's almost like it triggers an NPC response that makes it think like, we're turning them in now. We've taken the wagon, and now we're gonna go turn them in. And then it just breaks when you finally break them out. Oh my gosh, no sense of direction. Do we have mail? Oh no, we have bounties to pay off. We should do that while we're over here. Freed that girl for nothing. All it did was give us a bounty. Don't we have another bounty too? See, you could do stuff like, you could get a wagon like this and have certain large animals that you could fit in a wagon like this. Maybe bears, or black bears or something like that. But then you would need like a bigger wagon if you wanted to get something like bison carcasses. Hello.
Welcome. How do you do?
I need to pay off this fresh bounty, please, and thank you. Rescued a girl. All for nothing.
What's
Nothing.
to send?
Just a fish. We only got one more fish to do. I don't even know what fish to do. Let me look at the map.
Let's go, girl.
Oh, we actually... Shoot, we passed it. Doggone it. We could have totally grabbed that other fish. Alright, let's go see Hobbs. So yeah, we turned in the final mission for Hobbs. And she invited us back to her place. I'd be like, Miss Hobbs, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm a married man. I don't want to come over to your house to see your dead animal collection, okay? Okay, thanks.
Blow it.
thanks. Just send me a photograph. That'll do. She ends up sending us a photograph of her naked with her taxidermy placed carefully to cover up her naughty bits. Miss Hobbs, told you I'm a married man. You can't send this to my home.
Whoa, easy.
Alright, here we are. Let's go knocking on the door. Someone knock on our door. We're waiting for you. What? It's gotta be the other door?
Hello, Mrs. Hobbs.
Hello, dearie. Hello.
Yeah, you said to come call on you? My name's John Marston. I've been sending you the animals for your art. I guess you make clothes or something?
Oh, no, I don't make clothes, dearie. Come.
They should not have let it on that she's a
do you
taxidermist.
I make art, dearie.
Art?
Not art, but life. Life as art. Come meet my friends. Come. It's downstairs.
Oh my gosh, don't do it, John.
Come meet the world you helped build.
I don't trust anybody anymore.
This is... this is quite something.
It's pretty freaking awesome, let's be honest.
It's my life work, dearie.
It's damn amazing. Look at that.
Almighty struggle.
I would go see a museum that had this stuff.
I love this little fella. He makes me so happy. There's so much life in him, in a way. And look at these three playing poker. Oh, they'll never know who wins because they're all dead.
Oh, Cleo's missing this. I don't know where she went.
Only it doesn't look like it. Sometimes I make up little funny voices, and I make believe that they're all talking to one another. I call this guy Percival. I don't know why. And these two over here, oh, they're prize fighters. Obviously, there isn't any prize because they're both dead.
Amazing.
I tried
A
this with
raccoon and a
humans
beaver?
once during a cholera outbreak. No, animals are better. Their fur is so nice and
Yeah. I don't quite know what to say.
oh, I often get that reaction.
I'm sure.
Oh, here, please take this as a gift, because after all, we did this together.
Yes. Yes.
You
She
and
modeled
I
it
are
after us. How
both
did she
like God
know?
now, in a way.
Thanks. I should get going.
Yeah, well, maybe when you die, somebody will stuff you. And maybe heaven is just like this.
Oh gosh, I hope
Did you
not.
ever think of that, dearie?
No, I never did. Be well.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of wish it didn't let on about the fact that she's a taxidermist. I kind of wish it kept it a mystery. But the fact that she had the taxidermy all over her house, and then obviously from the letters, it would have been really fun not knowing for sure. That might That might have been... that might have been my favorite side mission. I think that was my favorite, at least my favorite outcome. that was better than the time traveler. That was so good. I mean, we're not done. We still have some other ones to do. We got the cigarette cards. Oh, wait. The Carolina Parakeet. This gave us an actual mission? Okay, that makes sense. We saw it pop up. The Carolina Parakeet is an endangered species. Hunt? What? We did get a couple of them. Now I really wish I'd killed more. Now I'm super curious about this. It's an endangered species, so the mission is to hunt them. Are we trying to make them go extinct? What a strange side mission. So yeah, we have the cigarette cards. We have whatever the hell's going on with this Carolina Parakeets. We have the dinosaur bones. We have the legendary fish, which we only have one more left to do. And oh my gosh, we have so many exotics. We still gotta get one more reddish egret just to finish the first part of the exotics mission lines. It's in danger. It's endangered. There's not enough of them left to keep themselves company, so we just need to put them out of their misery. Ay, 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 ay. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. That's so weird. Yeah, we had encountered a flock of them. Is that random? Is that something that only happens when you become John? We had never seen them before. Just a random flock of them shot out of the swamp, and we took down a couple of them. But I was busy trying to study them, too. If I had known I was going to start that mission, I would have tried to kill way more. All right, so MP wants me to investigate something to the west of Moonstone Pond. Only happens once. That doesn't make any sense. So we have a mission that's just sitting here that can't be completed? It has question mark remaining. That seems a little strange. How can that make any sense for a mission to have started with it? Because you don't get the mission until you first encounter them. You're not going to know that you need to hunt them all. Alright, we'll fast travel to Emerald Ranch. See what MP's talking about. And then we can travel north, see if we can find some grizzlies. We want to save, not load. Too much detail. Too much detail. What do you mean? We did. We encountered them. They flew up in a flock. I studied one. I killed two. And then it gave us that mission. I literally just said how it happened. Wait, did we save? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we need to set up camp. Set up camp. Head over that way. Fast travel. No, wrong thing. Fast travel. Emerald Ranch. I love that mission. That was so good. Applause for Hobbs's mission. That was great. The payoff was so worth it. So worth it. Yeah, the detail is insane. I've said that my theory when it comes to this, because you got to keep in mind, I think even at the time that this game was made, I think Rockstar had close to like 2,000 employees. So what I assume probably happens, and why GTA and a game like this has so many fantastic details and just extra things everywhere you look, everywhere you go, is that it gets to a point where, you know, you have certain people programming and designing certain aspects of the game where they finish they finish, but you're still getting paid. So it gets to a point where you have all these employees, and they might finish up a certain task, and then they just go, well, what can we do? What can we do? What should we do? Well, let's do this. Let's add this little detail. Let's add this little Easter egg. Let's add this. Let's add that. We can perfect this over here, and we can perfect that over there. It wasn't on the to-do list, but since we don't got anything else to do right now, let's go and fine-tune this or add that. And when you have so many employees and so much seemingly unlimited funding, I say that, but obviously Take-Two's shareholders are insane. They can just keep adding more and more stuff. Hey there, Wingsley. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. My mind keeps kind of wanting to say Friday, but I don't think I've slipped up. Happy Saturday.
Get up, lady. Hungry girl.
I mean, that's true, but you got to consider like stuff like that, Mexico and possibly Canada for stuff. That's like main core content that got left on the cutting room floor. Guarma, tons of stuff got cut out of Guarma. That is main stuff. So we're talking about like, because you're going to have a wide variety. If you have that many employees, you're going to have them working on certain things and perfecting other things. It makes sense that the ambitious stuff, the big stuff, the over-expanding story stuff, a lot of it got cut. Because unfortunately, that's where the shareholders come in and ruin everything. You got Take-Two, as much freedom as Rockstar gets with how much money that's at their disposal, with how many employees that are at their disposal, you still have Take-Two and the shareholders breathing down their neck, especially if it's been too long since they've released anything. It's the sad fact of the truth is that Rockstar should have the ultimate amount of freedom, but then again, maybe it's not entirely bad. You could picture Rockstar having almost too much freedom to where they would probably take literally as much time as they wanted. Would we have gotten an even better Red Dead Redemption 2 had they had that freedom? Yes, absolutely. There's also a very good chance that this game would not have come out 5 years ago. It might have not come out until like now if they had just the sheer amount of freedom as they probably would like to have. So maybe it's better. Maybe there's a nice balance between Take-Two and Rockstar. I don't know, but still, you're gonna have stuff like that where you have so much money and so many extra employees where there's not always going to be like a specific something being designed towards main storyline and key content, where you're gonna have some employees that are able to go, well, let's work on this. Or, hey, what about this? Is this a good idea? And they go, yes, that actually sounds really cool. Try to make it happen and get back to me, and let's see how it is. And this could be super simple things, fine details in the way the horses operate. It could be as simple as somebody being like, hey, look at the new poop tech from the horses. Look at how cool it looks when it's coming out of their butt. And then somebody at Rockstar's heads go, that looks great. Yeah, let's incorporate it. Boom. I say that, but then I'm like, the horses poop too much in this game. But maybe they were so impressed with their poop tech that they were like, we just have to have them pooping all the time. The poop tech is so good, we need people to be looking at them pooping nonstop. There is two things chasing me right now. It's wolves. Maybe. But yeah, as far as like Mexico and cut content for possibly Canada and then Guarma, all super disappointing to find that out. But the game is so massive and there's so much stuff in it. I can easily get over some of the cut content because there's just so much greatness in this game. But man, I will not get over them not remaking Red Dead Redemption 1 in this engine. I can't get over it. I don't know if it was ever on their plans, but it just seems like such an insane, massive, missed opportunity. Either be standalone or an expansion for this game, which I still stand by thinking that the expansion idea that I have just seems like it would make all the more sense in the world. Come out with Red Dead Redemption 1 as a remake, as an expansion for Red Dead Redemption 2, so as soon as you're done playing this game, you go right into the story of Red Dead Redemption 1 with John. It would be so epic. It would be epic, even more epic than I feel like even what they did with the Mass Effect trilogy re-release. And like I said, I hope and pray that they do that with Red Dead Redemption 3 one day. Just have a re-release of Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 and the new engine for Red Dead Redemption 3, and just have this massive trilogy that you can play back to back to back. It would be so good. When am I investigating, MP? We killed a couple wolves. Where am I going? Am I going up here to this area? Oh yeah, we went way too far south. I don't even know if I went far enough north to begin with.
Easy now.
But you do have to wonder like what tiny little details get added just because they've got some extra time and they have so many extra employees, not always necessarily working on particular things or important things. That somebody goes like, let's add this. Let's add this. Let's make it so hawks, eagles dive down and catch prey, fish out of the water and snakes out of the fields, things like that. Let's add a random sequence where, two bucks are fighting each other head to head. You know what I mean? Like things that you don't always necessarily expect to see in games, and definitely from other developers, that you could picture just be like, let's add this. That might be fun. Let's just design this random encounter that you can bump into in the wilderness. I do like the idea. I like the idea, even though I wouldn't mind seeing some stories even further back. I don't think they're gonna do somebody related, but I do like the idea that Red Dead Redemption 3 would be a prequel where eventually it leads up to you playing as Arthur Morgan, and then you get to play the events that lead up to the Blackwater situation. You get to see what happened exactly going down in Blackwater. What happened, what goes wrong, and then the game would end at that point. I guess the only problem with that is that it gives an implication that as soon as the Blackwater heist goes wrong, they take off and disappear. So how do you get around that and still have your character be able to free roam, That would be the only issue. I don't know. I guess it would have to be a situation where Blackwater, something goes south, then Arthur would have to be locked out of Blackwater or be instantly hunted if you go there, but have them not go on the run until slightly after that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't get paid to come up with this though. What are we talking about? Oh, the Indiana Jones game. You don't think so? I've been hearing nothing but good things. I don't know. That is definitely a game I'm going to wait and see as far as what the reviews are. That would not be a day one purchase for me. But from everybody else that I've heard that have watched it, they all seem to think it looks amazing and feels like an Indiana Jones story. It's first person. There's been some people that would prefer it to be a third person game, a la, Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. But I don't know. It could be good. If the story's good. Action, I don't know. The whip mechanics, all that's going to make a difference. But it's not going to be a game that I pre-order. It's going to be a game that I definitely have to wait and see what reviews say. I do too. I do too. My favorite is Last Crusade. I know a lot of people love Ark of the Covenant, but Last Crusade is my favorite. I love Sean Connery. I love the Sean Connery, Harrison Ford chemistry. I don't see anything, MB. I mean, I see that they abandoned this place. Oh my gosh, we're an idiot. We still have the bison pelt. We went and did the Hobbs mission. We never sold the pelt. Is it Bethesda doing the Indiana Jones game? It doesn't look like a Bethesda product. That's interesting. Or are they just publishing it? Sinexter, hello, welcome back. Happy Saturday! What are you up to? How you doing? Is there something I'm supposed to be finding other than this just being abandoned, MP? What are we looking for? Nothing's sticking out to me. It just looks like an abandoned camp.
Hey, easy.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing. If they're just publishing it, that's not the same thing. If a different company's developing it, then it's on that developer, not Bethesda. But who is developing it? What else have they done? During the day. It is daytime. Machine Games. Machine Games is a Swedish company. And they have worked on some of the Wolfenstein games, some of the Quake games. They're all recent ones though, none of the old classics. So they worked on several of the more modern Wolfenstein games and Quake. That's all they've done. Wolfenstein and Quake. Interesting. I guess it makes sense why it's a first-person game now. The company makes only first-person games. So what are you saying? Like I need to leave and come back? It is daytime. It's 7 a.m. What am I missing? Tell me what to do, MP! Do I need to go set up camp? And come back up? Alright, we'll go rest. We will go rest. Did we ever get the Sierra? That Sierra Ram that's eluded us for so long? I don't know. Let's see. I want to say no. I don't think we did. Nope, there it is. The Bighorn Ram. I don't know why we're having so much trouble finding it. Now let's set up camp. What's up, Marston? How goes it? Welcome. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Let's sleep until noon. We could also save and reload. We're not super far away from it right now. A white cougar. We have found several grayish looking cougars.
Good girl.
What's the
Let's go.
significance of finding a white cougar? Thank you, Marston. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the gang. Grab a seat, grab a drink. Grab some of the stew. I need some more Pearson stew, man. Where's Pearson? I crave that stew. Alright, we're going up. And it's just afternoon.
Slow now.
Nothing. Nothing. What am I looking for, MP? Should I try reloading? Like load my saved game? I am out in the wild and wearing a scout jacket. These are both things that are true. The Roman Empire. Well, there's Marston's. Man, if Marston subbed when he said he subbed, that delay. It's too long. That is a crazy delay. Huh. So we're trying to run into them, but you abandoned your
Hello,
legendary
girl.
animal. The giant bison that we can't take anywhere? Of course we abandoned it. What do you expect, game? You never put in wagons to carry our giant bison carcasses. I have no idea, Sinexter. I have no idea. I'd love to find a grizzly. It'd be awesome if a grizzly popped up randomly out of nowhere. And we need to stop by a trapper and unload this bison pelt. Are you talking about this? Seeing if they're here? Are you absolutely sure there's nothing else we need to do? Or that it's even possible to do with John at this point in the game? You should double check all of this stuff. Because there's nobody up here. They're gone. They've abandoned everything. Sounded like a bear. Sounded like a bear nearby.
Saddle.
Ding 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 dong.
Blow it.
I liked Pearson. Pearson's one of my favorite characters, I think. He's a good dude. I want to invite him back to Beecher's Hope.
Hey, partner.
Oh shoot, we should have gone down to that lake. But we've encountered a few bears down that way. Yeah, let's go down there. Just in case. If we can find at least one bear, I'm good. And then we can leave it be. Like I said, if we can find one bear per playthrough, per stream, that would be ideal. I don't know if we still have 8 more streams left in this particular playthrough, but just in case. We don't need more details than that for next turn. We've gone around Strawberry a lot. We circle around the mountain. The most bears have been in this northern region for us. We have come across a bear over around the mountain near Strawberry, but we've had really good luck over here. I mean, relatively speaking. It still drives... Oh! Speaking of which... Do you think it's gonna let us save? Oh, we can save. That's amazing. It doesn't even know we're here. Or maybe it does now. We'll find out. Alright, we're gonna try to sneak up on the bear and jump on its back. The goal here is to tame the bear. Okay? We're gonna be the first Red Dead Redemption 2 player to ride a bear. Just, we gotta take it easy, we gotta take it slow. Easy, bear. It's alright. We're your friend. We're your friend! I said we're your friend! Just let me on your back! Ah! Get off your back, John! Alright. Well, that was attempt number 9 to ride the bear. It didn't work, but jot it down. This is for science. Ay, 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 ay. We'll ride it one day. It's alright. Ebony here has insta heals on her. And presto. All better. Okay, well, I mean, if we're going for at least one grizzly per stream, we did it. Well, hey there. Hey there, partner. Hey there.
Hey there, partner. Hey there. Beautiful animal. Oh, thanks. Look after her well. Take care.
It's a nice hat you have there. You gotta converse with the friendly riders. They're rare. Rare, friendly. Yeah. So I think I want to say we've found at least 3 bears around this lake now. It's been a good place. We saw that one bear fishing over here before we also tried to jump on its back. It was also not successful, but you know, you gotta keep trying, right? Cabin's looking very good, considering I'm assuming nobody's lived in it. for several years. Oops. Finding all sorts of stuff in here. Alright. It's the only problem with fighting off a bear. It permanently makes your gun dirty, like it's completely rusted, even if it doesn't need to be cleaned. Let's see what that's yeah, look at the condition. But it will stay forever in this rusty state until we clean it, even though it doesn't need to be cleaned in terms of like for a gameplay reason. It's just a look. Alright, let's go to the trapper. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into another bear on the way. Probably not. It feels like there's gotta be a general range for the bears that they just simply do not spawn too close to each other. Where's Rowdy at, man? Rowdy was closer than me to getting the achievement. We have not seen Rowdy or Silas today. If they said hello, I missed it.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
See, we just heard a bear. It makes me feel like if we go this direction, maybe we'll run into it. But I've still yet to prove whether or not the bear screaming sound effect, if it's real or just ambient sound that they have that plays whenever you're in a particular area. Dude, we almost missed that bear. It barely made a peep. We almost rolled right by it. Makes me wonder how often we've done that.
Hey, easy. You're real strong, Carter. That's my lady.
Glad to see you again.
We're gonna need to visit a fence too.
Right, let's see. Once in a lifetime, eh?
So I think we're completely done with legendary animals now, aren't we? I don't think we need any more.
You're
We
real
do
helpful,
have,
thank you.
and we have one more legendary fish we need to catch. Just one. Una mas.
Sir!
You're just a waste of time.
Ooh.
Giddy up. Don't get so head up.
That is something missing from the game too, playing instruments. Yeah. There should be options to play banjo, guitar, or harmonica for our lead characters, for sure. Just another thing that needs to be added to Red Dead 3. Alright, so where do we want to head? We do need to go back to New Austin, the New Austin area. But I mean, there's probably plenty of things we haven't done as John Marston yet. Someone suggested going to Saint Denis. Apparently Pearson's and Rhodes. I want to invite Pearson back to Beecher's Hope. That'd be awesome. So we could go to Saint Denis if there's something interesting. That would allow us to go through the swamp. Maybe we can spot those parakeets again.
Whoa, whoa!
And, I mean, we could also try to get a ghost sighting as well, if we're going to be passing through that area. Yeah, I mean, if we're going down to Saint Denis, maybe we'll try to spot a ghost, kill some parakeets, hopefully they show up. We need to find one more reddish egret. One. Just one. That's all we need. One. And, beyond that, I mean, I don't know what the next part of the exotics is going to entail. Colton, are you accidentally sitting on your keyboard or phone? Nobody else can see this, but MP and I can see it, and any of my other moderators. But you keep sending random messages that get auto-flagged for spam. So nobody else can see what the heck you're saying, but it just looks like you're sitting on your keyboard. I'm just curious. Like I said, nobody else... If your intention was to type all that and be seen, nobody's able to read those messages. Because they just look like spam. I feel like we should just be taking these guys down anyways.
Settle down, okay?
Just in case. They're not what we need right now, but... There you go. Snowy egret. Oh, that maybe gives me hope. That, there's some other normal egrets, or reddish egrets nearby. Your cat must step onto your computer a lot. I don't think these can't possibly count towards anything, right? What is the generic feathers we're getting from these? I don't know. Well, we never had to turn them in, so maybe not.
You okay,
But
girl?
unlike the egret feathers, they actually are specific. The heron, we're getting heron plumes just from any heron in general.
Easy. Now.
I mean, we've only seen one egret so far. It was a snowy one that was flying away. Yeah, it's the same thing with the crane feathers, too. We're just getting one general crane feather, unlike the egrets.
There. Let's go, girl.
I think? I don't know. I'd have to look at my collection. Alright, Colton. Take it easy. Relax. Don't stress out before Monday.
Whoa, now.
Time is it? Okay, it's 7 p.m., so we got a couple in-game hours before we can go see if we can find the ghost. So yeah, let's go see if we can find some more egrets. Getting foggy. Just a teeny tiny bit foggy. Isn't it? What is that? What is that? It's nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. What about this? That is something, though. I'll take that. Was there something on that stump? Maybe not. It's so foggy! Which is perfect conditions for ghost hunting, but we're not doing that just yet. I'm trying to find damn egrets.
Relax.
Why are you sidestepping towards the bear, Ebony?
Get to you.
Does that make any sense? It's 8:20. Oh, let's see if we can get down here quick enough. Maybe there'll be some more birds. Look at how friggin' foggy it is. There was somewhere near the cabin that we were having really good luck finding several egrets. Huh. That was weird. We saw smoke popping up, and it disappeared as we got closer. Alright, breakfast. No worries. It was over here?
Easy now.
Oh, was it over here? I remember there being a little island area that we had a bunch of them spawning. But for the life of me, I cannot really remember where it was now. Oh, it was right here. Yeah, it was this area. But unfortunately, I do not see any. It might just be too late at night now.
Been through it, ain't we? Good girl.
Yeah, we had a bunch spawning over in this area too. But yeah, I think maybe it's because it's nighttime. Unfortunately.
I love you, lady.
Go see if we can spot the ghost. Although, ironically, I think it's clearing up now.
Couldn't do it without you, girl. Calm yourself.
Skunk.
Blow it.
What? Why are there gator bones right here? Is this from a gator that I killed? I've never seen this before. Gator bones have definitely not been here, have they? Have we just missed them every time we've come here? Right next to one of their nests? Did this guy come out here and kill a gator? Bam. The painting's gone. Someone took the painting. A lot of the paintings are gone. Not all of them, though. We should take some of these. And of course, Ebony went and ran away. Oh, look! There's a mama here now. We've just never noticed it before. Oh my gosh. That is not normal movement, sir. Or madam. Alright, it's 11:30. Let's head back up. We're gonna save, because I think it's too clear. Does it feel too clear? I'll stop here first.
Even the gods die in the end.
I may not speak the whole truth, but I speak some of it.
That makes things very
Do you
confusing.
want to hear your fortune, sir?
Do it.
What the hell?
And the circle goes on and on and on. And what will end it? Or would we want to end it if we could?
Well, thanks, I suppose.
Travel safe.
You know what makes this game kind of timeless is just how well they did general character animations, even for general non-important NPCs. The motion capture looks really smooth. The facial animations look really smooth. So even though the character models in this game maybe not have aged super well over 5 years, I think a lot of that, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? As long as it's uniform across the characters, they blend in fine. But then their animations, just casual, like Gavin's friend, he looks great. His expressions, his movements, it all looks good when you're having like a conversation with him, and it makes it almost timeless. And you compare that to stuff like, you know, Bethesda's, like Skyrim, for example, hasn't aged well because their characters are so static. They don't move. They have very minimal movement, minimal facial animations and whatnot. And haven't I heard, like, people have been saying the same thing about Starfield, which feels like maybe Bethesda needs to take a step back and maybe work on something like that. If you're having so many dialogue focused parts for stuff, I think Bethesda's kind of falling behind in that area. Because yeah, like the most recent Fallout had the same problem. But then you look at games like this, made 5 years ago, animations, the characters really brings them to life in a way that makes the game stand the test of time, even if it's not necessarily photoreal. And from the clips I've seen of something like Baldur's Gate 3, that game has, you know, they took the time to do really, really nice mocap. That it kind of it sets them apart from games that either can't do it financially, or in the case of Bethesda, I guess just choosing not to. Alright, we chose to save at a very poor time. Let's reload because it's not foggy enough right now. Hopefully it's alright though. We basically have 30 seconds to see if she's gonna pop up. And it kind of depends on where it's gonna put us. Wait. Did we pick the right load? Did we do bottom again by accident? Yes. Wasn't it Colton who said we needed to go to Saint Denis? Oh, it's very nice and foggy right now, but we're in a very odd place. I don't think it's going to trigger while we're here, is it? Wait, where are we? Okay, we're right south. This might be perfect.
Easy.
Oh, there she is. There she is.
No, Daddy! No, Daddy! Put the gun down! I'm not your little girl no more!
We've heard and seen this one, I think.
Daddy!
She's in the middle of dialogue. I don't know if she's going to disappear or not. We might be able to get pretty close. Oh, she's in the middle of... She is in the middle of blinking.
Get out of my way!
Oh no! Alright, I think she's vanishing right now, but we're about to get thrown off of Ebony and possibly get eaten by a gator. We might die. Is this new dialogue? I feel like I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I have to go back and rewatch. Not only is she in the same position, but I'm almost 100% sure she's not. She said this before. Oh no. Would you like to autosave while the gator eats part of your head? Ah! That's totally what the game did. It was like, here, autosave. What the hell? Here, let's reload the main game, the main one again. We'll see if we can get her to spawn again. I don't know if we got to finish the dialogue though. I think the gator killed us before she was finished. John Marston gets eaten by a gator. He can be a ghost with her. She'll be complaining about her father, and John Marston will be screaming about gators and cursing the heavens that Ebony abandoned him. And that'll be John Marston's ghostly cries. Damn it! Ebony, get back here! Man, it's gonna figure. We're probably not gonna get the fog we need. I don't know, does this look foggy enough? I feel like it's too clear. I think it's too clear. Yeah, it's definitely too clear. We'll see. She spawned like immediately before. That was a good spawn. It's just too bad we got eaten by a gator. Damn it. No, what? I want this. Alright, one more try. We can't keep loading forever on end. Problem is, though, I don't know if the game is tracking dialogue. I'm pretty positive we've gotten duplicate dialogue from her. But I don't know if it keeps track of ones we have encountered before. No, it keeps giving us clear weather now. It sucks. I mean, we could load the autosave. Should we load the autosave? Just in case. Because the autosave happened after we got that dialogue from her. I just don't know if we got the whole... Look how wonderfully foggy it is now. Figures. It's probably too late, right? She doesn't appear past 3 a.m., right? Well, I mean, if this autosave kicked in with one encounter, she also doesn't appear more than once at night. So, even if she did, I don't think she would. Alright, what are we trying to see in Saint Denis? Like, is there a specific place I should be going in Saint Denis?
You okay, my darling? Whoa. Easy. Who's my girl?
Do you even know what we're looking for, MP? I don't. Colin just said that you can go to Saint Denis and there's like a cutscene or something. We were playing Red Dead Redemption 1 right after this. G. Welcome back, G. Long time no see. Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're playing Red Dead 1. After this playthrough, then we're going to be doing a low honor playthrough. And then after that, we might put up another game poll as far as what we should play after this. I think we'll probably put up Kingdom Come Deliverance, Spider-Man 2. I can't remember what all the suggestions were. What were the other ones besides Kingdom Come and Spider-Man 2? I don't remember now.
Howdy, sir.
We got a bounty over here in Saint Denis. We should grab that.
Made it this far, eh, girl? Ain't you special?
Well, so far I'm not getting any cutscene. We're riding through here. Maybe it needs to be during the day. Alright, MP. Good night. Farewell. Gee, you were in a play? Like a stage play production? Thank you. Of course. Don't forget to hit that like button if you guys have not yet already. Be like MP. Hit that like button. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all of the good things. Thank you. Thank you. We should go get a shave. A shave and a haircut. Which is currently closed. That's fun.
Hey there, sir. Mister.
I did some drama when I was younger. Some plays. Let me in. I can see you in there. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Hello. Looking for a trim?
Yes.
So what'll it be today?
Very much so. Yes. Yes, we found the vampire.
Ah, looking sharper than a tack.
How's it going, Ares? I think you've asked us that. I think you've asked us that before already.
Ah, suits you.
Welcome back.
All right, you're ready to go. Don't want you for a day or two.
Come on, girl. One more time.
I don't think it was actually a vampire. I think it was a fake vampire. That's what I'm sticking with. Rich guy. Rich guy that liked to drink people's blood. Yeah, nothing's happening. We're gonna stop at the fence while we're here, though. But I don't know what Colton was wanting us to find or do while we were here in Saint Denis, but nothing's happening. And nothing's sticking out on the map.
Morning to you.
Who's talking right now? Who's yelling over on the...
Lights out. Looking to do a little shot.
I don't know if that's just ambient conversation that we're hearing. There's people yelling over it by the docks. Hey, Abak. Welcome back. How goes it?
You again? Oh, I must have been very bad. If you're buying or selling, fine, but you are not welcome to linger.
Ebony is a beautiful horse. Yay! We never bought this. Stamina experience bonus by 10%. Do we still need more stamina experience at this point? I don't even know. This is permanently decrease the amount of melee damage received. That's good, I guess. And stops animals on horseback from spoiling. Why didn't we get this earlier? I completely forgot about it. We still haven't been able to make this bison or this alligator one. We haven't gotten the handcuffs, the shell fragment yet. Alright.
I just hope nobody's missing this.
Can we get in this thing? Can we search back down here? I don't think so.
Fine, sure. Wow, me. I am a busy man.
Yeah. I can tell. This place is hopping. So many customers.
Won't ask too many questions about its previous owners.
How are we doing on cards? Let's see. Progress. Compendium. Cards. Gosh, we are so far off. Gems of Beauty is still our top one. We've gotten more of Vistas. We're still sitting at 8 out of 12 on Gems of Beauty. We have not got another one of these since we last looked. And then that was like a million years ago. We're actually got more of Fauna now at this point. We only need 3 more on these ones. I mean, we haven't discovered a lot of them. 65 out of 144. Good lord. We have 3 other horses that we haven't discovered? Okay. Wait, 34 out of 43. Are we actually really close on our compendium to actually follow that list? We're at 34 out of 43. And what are we at for here? 35 out of 43. So this is actually very close to what we need for finishing Herbalist. We could just look up and see what we're missing on this list. And that would be a very good way of being more certain. Because I have been keeping track of them, but I feel like I miscounted somewhere. We're at 35. Well, I don't know. I feel like my list is wrong somewhere. My list does have 35 marked off, but I feel like I messed up somewhere in this list. If my list is correct, we still need red sage, lady slipper orchid, ghost orchid, desert sage, dragon's mouth orchid. This is adding up though on this other page. We got 4 missing from these flowers. Bay bolete and black currant? And this might be right. Let's see. Have I not found black currant? Yeah, black currant's missing on here. Oh yeah, that's how I can figure it out too. It's just by the name. Bay bolete, yep. Would be here. Black currant would be here. Okay, yep. Reprieving time, English mace. Unless clamshell orchid would be here. Wait a minute, what about desert sage? No, this would be desert sage. Desert sage would be right here. We got red raspberry. What would be in between red raspberry and vanilla flower? Red sage. Okay, so red sage is there. Cigar orchid. So now it's starting back over the alphabet on these special flowers. Which would put clamshell orchid here. Dragon's mouth orchid here. Ghost orchid. And then I guess lady slipper orchid? Yep. So I don't know how I managed to do this, but my list is accurate. Good to know. That makes things a little more simple, finding these last bit of herbs. Out of the way!
Good morning to you.
Hello.
Y'all all right?
Good morning, mister.
Watch your
Good to see you again.
What, I eat you? Morning, sir.
Take more than that to stop you, girl. All right.
Damn fool.
Well, nothing happened here. We'll go ahead and grab the bounty since we came here anyways. And then after we get the bounty, we need to go to Rhodes.
Good girl.
What are you trying to prove? What is the point of this?
Is everybody getting mad that I'm riding through? Is it because I'm riding through so quickly?
Lost your wind, got your man?
Excuse me, children.
What is the matter? Looking for the cheapest whorehouse? As if he even likes ladies. You think with enough money anyone will be with you?
I can hardly contain my laughter.
Hey, you deaf, mister?
It broke their bottles.
Maybe I smash your little heads in. See what falls out.
Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do, customize my...
What are you doing this for?
my double actions.
Are you a new customer? Well, welcome. Come in.
Customize, please. What the hell? What did he just do? What was that?
You ever thought about getting some enhancements for that gun?
Yes, please.
I can give you some better options for the sights.
Oh, damn. That's a fancy looking... This feels like, this would be a good grip for, the low honor playthrough. That's nice. How did we get this? How long has this been available? I don't even know when we got this bloody thing. Has this been available for all of our guns?
You won't find a better selection of firearms this side of the river.
This is a hero grip? Is that right? Am I reading this right? That can't be. Doesn't really look like it.
Very good chop suey on this street.
Oh no,
Say
it's
I
different.
sent you.
We have the the hero pearl grip and the gunslinger ebony grip. Okay. Are these cattle? Are these cattlemen? No, these are my double action. This bloody article I'm reading, it makes it seem like it's only available for the cattlemen.
I can see you look after your firearm.
Yeah, well, that's not correct, because we're obviously able to choose it on the double action. Okay, so the hero one, you just have to get to +4 honor rank. How in the world did we get this one? So the Gunslinger Ebony one is...
You
when,
see the church across
when you
the
get
street?
to an honor rank of
Father O'Leary
-4?
carries a gun.
When did that happen? This was a high honor
sold it to
playthrough.
him.
How in the world did we
Just
get
in
this
case turning the
unlocked?
other cheek doesn't work.
I'm perplexed. Even more perplexing is that we don't have the hero one. Unless that is exclusive to the Cattlemen. Let's see.
Glad to see you're taking care of it. So many people don't. I could add some
Well,
rifling
this is
into
not a
that
hero
barrel if you want.
grip.
Makes
I'm
it
so
much
lost.
more accurate.
Yeah, how in the world did we get the Gunslinger Ebony one? But we don't have the hero Pearl one. I don't get it. Is it a bug? Maybe it's a bug.
Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. Did you know a rifle barrel adds noticeable accuracy?
It's cool.
We can do that
I
to
like
this
it.
model for a great price.
I do like it.
That's great.
You will feel the difference right away. You'll notice the quality of the workmanship.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave the blackened. What does the engraving look like? We do not need to go fancy. We do not need to go fancy with it. Well, by fancy I mean gold. Don't need the gold. There's a little...
New Century
Is
plaque.
that a baby?
Made up
Is there a
numbers to
baby
me.
on this one?
If the Italians keep taking from me, I don't know how much longer I will be able to stay open.
I like the mesquite. I
We
do.
stock some of the finest quality guns in the South. I can see you look after your firearm.
That's a little more like it.
You got no regrets with that decision. Looks like you've been taking good care of that gun. I've got some better stocks that would fit that gun. Can add to stability. I can do some nice ornate engraving on there. If you like, good price.
Oh, wow.
I can see you look after your firearm.
We never upgrade this? Did we never upgrade
Would you
it?
be interested in me changing some of the parts
We've
at all?
used it so much.
That'll give you a real edge. You'll notice the quality of the workmanship. They say this is a new century, yes? I see nothing new. Maybe I should have chosen a smaller store in Chinatown. Something cheaper. But I'm sure things will turn around. I hope this store will bring more people to Chinatown, but I am still waiting.
Thank you, sir.
Good girl.
Alright, let's save. Maybe just my luck.
Hello, mister.
Fellers?
What the heck, John? It's gotta be just a John thing. Do I need to get him new freaking boots?
You're not here to turn yourself in, so I conclude you're a bounty hunter. May I direct you to the poster on the wall there?
Okay, Chief.
$85 doll hairs. Anthony Foreman. Former leader of the Foreman brother gang. Robbery, pandering, and blackmail. Gotta capture him alive. Known for violent behavior, has been spotted in many of the established throughout the Saint Denis slums. Okay, so we're not leaving. We just gotta go to the slums.
Hello, girl.
Monsieur,
Why do we have the machete dangling from our frickin' belt? I really need to put this away. We never use it. We never use it. And if I was gonna use one of these, it'd be the Viking hatchet. There. Now it doesn't look like we have a frickin' giant blade stabbing through our horse's rib cage.
Come on, folks! All aboard!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Out of the damn way! Hello. All right. Miss?
Hi, friend.
Hey, partner.
Hello there.
Hi.
Sir?
Put the frickin' machete back in. I don't understand. Look, wait a minute, what? It's gotta be a bug. That's what it is. Our knife. It's just permanently there in the holster. What in the world?
Hey, you! What you looking for?
Hey, could you help me find an Anthony Foreman?
Anthony Foreman?
Goddamn
I don't recollect that name.
Where you going?
Well, that frickin' guy pushed me. Shoot.
Hey, I'm still gonna get you.
Ebony, let's go! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Foreman, you're coming off that horse.
That's a nice looking hat there, partner.
Stop wriggling. Praise yourself lucky I want you alive.
Oh, I'm lucky, all right. Real lucky. Put me down.
Yeah, look at this crazy blade stuck to us. We can't get rid of it.
Come on.
I wonder if we change our outfits, it'll go away. Probably not. Oh, it did. That worked. Let me look at your hat. Because we might have to go buy this. Can we buy this? It's got like a card. It's nice. I think I would have chose this hat for our fancy outfit over the current one that we have. I'll just wear it.
Hey, I think you knew a friend of mine.
Piss
Tilly
him off.
Jackson.
Tilly Jackson. I ain't heard that name in a time.
All right.
Hey.
This is the guy we let go.
You're not the... No. He was bigger. Look, if you're with that other friend of hers, I promised to stay away. And I did. Don't bring me in because of Tilly Jackson.
We're
Things
not.
is long settled between us.
But I ain't bringing you in for Tilly Jackson. I'm bringing you in because they're paying me.
C'est pas vrai.
That's a fun follow-up to letting him live.
If my cousin was still here, you wouldn't have got me. I wouldn't have had to hide out in no slum, avoiding no bounty. When he got killed and we lost them other boys at Radley's house, that's when things went sour. The Foremans ain't been quite so much since then.
Holy shit!
Excuse me. He's in my way.
Here's the station. I'm guessing you ain't on this side of town much.
I wouldn't piss on these people if they were burning.
Anthony Foreman. He ain't society's problem no more. He's yours.
Well, good to meet you finally, sir. I hope you find our accommodation suitable. Cells back there.
Sit down. Get comfortable.
I ain't going anywhere.
I can't decide if I like the idea behind this jail.
Actually, I like the slums, but I'm worth every penny.
Well, the police department is being modernized. We're going to try and arrest our own criminals, so don't expect any more bounties here for a while.
Like, is the idea that if the cells are isolated in the middle, it's less likely or more difficult for someone to spring them? I don't know, but then again, it's weird to me also that there's doors like this surrounding the cells. That's a little strange. But I feel like you could definitely put in more cells if they're not sitting in the middle like this. Someone could just come over to the side and break through that one door. Alright. It's an interesting hat. I don't know if I've seen it anywhere else. It might be unique to him. But it is not one we can keep, sadly. Alright. Well, we finished up that. That wasn't a cutscene, but that was worth doing.
I'm proud of him. There.
Are there any new horses in this stable? I think it said there was a new horse up north near Emerald Ranch, but we haven't gone there.
You ain't feeding this horse right. I'm happy to stable that for you.
There's the Black Arabian. I'll stick with Ebony, thank you. Bigger, true full black horse. She's much better.
Head up, lady.
Yeah, you heard that. You're much better than that silly little Arabian in there. Yes, you are. Alright, let's go to Rhodes. Time to go to Rhodes. Oh, we never found the egret. Oh, we should look for the egret before moving on, shouldn't we? What do we got over here? Spoonbill. What is that, a heron? They can't both be spoonbills. Or maybe they can. No dice. No dice. Let's go up north. It's gonna drive me crazy that we only need one. One! And we haven't been able to find it. Steven, welcome back. Hopefully you are bestowing good luck upon us. And we will find this final reddish egret.
Slow up now. Couldn't do it without you, girl.
You hear that skunk? It's crazy. Are those old spoonbills? Yes. And that other one was a heron. That's gonna be our luck now, and I never know. Like, to me, this seems like bad luck. If we're seeing nothing but herons and spoonbills, I feel like as we go up through the swamp, that's all we're gonna start seeing. Siege, Rainbow Six Siege. What do you grind for on Rainbow Six Siege? What are you grinding for?
Hey, easy.
I don't remember ever grinding for anything in that game. What are you, like, grinding up the ranks or something?
Whoa!
Black bear right there. I see. I see.
You're okay. You're okay.
I always paid for seasons, so I would always get every operator.
Head up.
I'm curious how much money I spent on that game. So I would get like every season that came out. Damn it, and the sun's going down.
That's my lady. Easy now.
Let's go see if this is a friendly camper. He's just standing there with his arms crossed.
Noah! This camp ain't for you. Off with you.
Not a friendly camper.
Didn't realize you didn't like visitors.
Wait, where are we? No, shoot. We're way out east here. My gosh. Yep, see, here's another spoonbill. I swear, it's just... The spawns are random, but they're not truly random. It's like if you load an instance in an area, it just loads specific types of animals. And then that's all you see everywhere you go. We're gonna have to set up camp and wait till morning.
Been through it, ain't we?
I haven't played Siege in so long. I can't imagine how many more operators have been added. How many operators are there now for each side? Assuming that they kept coming out with new ones every single season.
Hey, now. Well done, lady. Is that all?
That game has got to be a crazy cash cow for Ubisoft. These look like all herons. Oh, reddish. We found some. Okay, thank goodness. It didn't take very long. There's a gator right next to me. I don't know why we killed those extra ones. We didn't need them. We only need one reddish. That better be all we need. Ooh, hello, eggs.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like trying to return to Rainbow Six Siege after all these years would be too daunting. Too many new characters and mechanics to try to learn.
Easy now.
Well, now we need to go visit that guy before we leave the area. I'm assuming we need to talk to him. Visit him in Saint Denis. Alright. We can do that.
There. Let's go, girl. Yes, Missy. I'm proud of you. Calm down, girl. Calm. Okay, okay.
Got it, Ebony. Come back. I want the balls.
You got this, girl. There. I love you, lady. Couldn't do it without you, girl.
Well, if it was foggy, we could stop by the ghost one more time while we're here. Thought. Go in any of these rich houses? Be cool. These would be more fun to explore than the random cabins. Can we go back inside Bronte's house? We've never tried. Or the mayor's house. Where is this guy's place? We pass it? Oh my gosh, John. You're so clumsy. It doesn't even let me try to bang into it. That's sad. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, of course, now it's foggy. Now it's perfect weather to check out the ghost. Oh, here it is. All of these scenarios are kind of crazy. The idea that you come back and be like, so I saw in this journal, it was many years ago, and you had requested these ingredients. Do you still need them? Because I have them. I've actually been collecting them extensively. Maybe I should have come in and talked to you before doing that, but here they are, if you still need them.
I'm an old friend of Tacitus Kilgore. You used to pay him to go find some items for you. He's moved on now, I'm afraid.
Tacitus, how can I forget? Well, better 7 years late than never, I suppose.
Jim Milton.
Charm.
So
I got the plumes and the orchids that you asked for.
You did! Ah, the Duchess of Sorrento will be most happy with you. She's an old friend, the Duchess. Gone to seed a little now, but in her youth, oh, she was the most beautiful woman in all of Italy. Oh, a Neapolitan pearl. I mean, even I would... No. Bellissima. Oh, quite astonishing. You're good. Oh, you're very good. Algernon, I whispered to myself. I said, this man has the eye of an artist. No, he's better than an artist. He's a man of taste, a connoisseur like you. Oh, that's what I murmured to myself, and I wasn't wrong. No, sir, I was quite right. Marvelous.
How much do I get?
Marvelous.
Well, I don't know. At least $100. This should set you right. I'm sorry it's cash. I prefer something less vulgar, but such is life.
I'm fine with cash. Anything else you need?
Me? No, I'm fine. There is one thing. More orchids. Quite a particular list, but once again, I will make it worth your troubles.
More orchids.
Okay.
It's a little something I'm
Anything
making
else?
for the Baroness von Buchwald. You know how she is.
Very demanding.
Dreadfully so. The best ones, they always are.
Heron plumes, slipper orchid, and moccasin flower orchid. Let me out. I can't leave. It's my horse. It's Ebony. She's blocking the door. I can't get out. Ebony, get out of the way. Ay. We're free. She tried to come in.
Mr. Graves, ain't you, girl?
Night Gazer.
Howdy, mister.
Where have you been, Night Gazer? Where have you been? We finally found the last egret, and now we have to collect more things. How many more heron plumes do we need? Because we've collected a bunch of them. We have the plumes. All right, so we just need slipper orchids and moccasin orchids, and I have no idea how many we have of those. It would have been great if she actually was able to walk in. Just turn around, she's hanging out there. Or if she was in the cutscenes, that'd be amazing. Silas! Silas, did you and Night Gazer come in together? Or were you guys on a date? Scandal. Scandal with Night Gazer and Silas. Ugh. Rat tail, Kunas, spider, Lady of the Night. We have one moccasin. Wait, what was the two that we needed? Have I even picked any of that other one? Moccasin and Lady Slipper. I don't think we picked up a Lady Slipper before. But we have the moccasin, right? Yeah, we've never picked up a Lady Slipper orchid before. So where do we find these? Are they just gonna start spawning now? Because I'm weirded out how infrequently we've found some of these. Like the fact that we've never found any before on some places. Of course they are. And how many do we need? Of course they are. 7. 10 moccasins, 7 lady. We could look up a guide, but last time we looked at like a flower guide, it wasn't super helpful. Let's see. Yeah, we've been finding tons of rat tail. I don't even know where to look. Okay, night scented, clamshell, sure. We should probably start collecting these if we see them. I have not been actively looking for any of these. I hope they are genuinely lady slippers. That would be amazing. Just hanging on a tree. Okay, we need to go north. The moccasins are more north. Maybe the moccasins we can knock out fairly easily. I'm still not finding any lady slippers. I hope we're gonna find just random sets of moccasins and lady slippers. Okay, I see where the lady slippers are. Okay, that's not too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. So we need to go north. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Ay. That was close. That was a close one. Look at freaking Ebony's eyes. She's like, what the fudge? Why are we so close to this train? Did you see her eyes bulging out of her head? She did not like that. Welcome back, Rickfist. Kamlu, hello, welcome. Happy Saturday. Yeah, let's go ahead and see. There's supposed to be a ton of moccasin spawns up here, so I guess we can go see if we can find some. We already have. I don't know, I don't remember. How many did we have? 1, 2, 4? Hopefully. So we want to come up here. Oh wow, we actually need to, yeah. Oh, this is a bit of a ways. Let's head up this direction though. We'll just mark generally in this area. I try not to talk about other games in other streams because I don't want to spoil a game for somebody else. Even though I do it sometimes. But I don't feel like this is a major spoiler. Detroit Become Human, it's kind of like a choose your own adventure game. Decisions you do result in, you know, different outcomes. Great game. Love Detroit Become Human. But yes, I'm pretty positive you can. I'm almost positive I've done it. I think the very first playthrough we did resulted in everybody. Or maybe not. Maybe one ends up... You can! I know that they can live. Actually, come to think of it... No. I did do a playthrough where I purposefully was trying to make all the worst possible decisions you can make. And even when I played in that playthrough, I think one of them might have died. But it might have only been one. I can't remember now. But I'm almost 100% positive I did a playthrough where all of them did. We are taking a really bad direction.
All right, girl.
Man, could you... We need a huge, extensive, open-world game like this, but with the diverse decision-making in a game like Detroit Become Human. Although, what am I saying? I guess, isn't that technically Baldur's Gate 3. Isn't that exactly what Baldur's Gate 3 is? I just don't like having a silent protagonist, man. That's the only thing that turns me off from Baldur's Gate 3, but I guess there's just too many dialogue options? I don't know. But the silent protagonist has always been something that it really, really bugs me in games. Unless there's a narrative around it. For example, Gordon Freeman is a silent protagonist. Would I prefer Half-Life having a voiced protagonist? Probably. But it's not distracting to me because he doesn't... It's not like he's saying stuff. In fact, they're constantly joking about the fact that Gordon Freeman doesn't say anything. They're always like, ah, man, a few words and stuff like that. But then you get games like, you know, Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate 3 where everybody else is talking and then your character is supposed to be talking, but they don't. It bugs me. It really distracts me. Sadly. Which does mean if we ever get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3, I will probably end up speaking every single line of dialogue that our character is supposed to be saying. I don't know if I should try to come up with a voice to do, depending on the character that we play. We could. We would have to put up a poll and say, like, what type of voice do we want to give our character? Do we want to give him, like, an Australian accent? Make him sound like a troll? You're not familiar with the game, but you don't know how it won Game of the Year? Well, maybe if you were familiar with it, you'd understand. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. So you're not into a game like this? This is an RPG game. Most open world games are RPGs. I don't mind non-RPGs. I would say open world RPGs are probably my favorite types of games. But I like plenty of others that are not. Detroit Become Human, perfect example. Detroit Become Human was fantastic. See, I don't know if I've never played any Zelda games. I don't know if it would bug me that did Link have dialogue? Is that how Link was? That he would... Isn't there, like, no voices in the Zelda games, though? Don't they, like... Or are the newer Zelda games everybody voiced except for Link? So Link doesn't say anything. So he's like Gordon Freeman. Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh.
Good girl. Come on, girl. One more time.
But there's not like, it's not like you're picking the, so you're not, like, it doesn't show Link's dialogue. Link just simply doesn't talk. Is that it? Does anybody joke? Are there any characters that joke and comment on the fact that he's silent? Is he a mute? Gordon Freeman's definitely a mute. He does not talk. He will move his hands around? So are you reading dialogue? So Link has dialogue. He just doesn't have a voice. That's what I'm asking. Does he have dialogue? Is he just a... Are you supposed to, like, imagine what his voice sounds like? Is that what's going on? He will move his hands around? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm lost. So are you supposed to be just making up dialogue in your head for Link, then? It's supposed to be that he is talking, but you don't even know what he's saying? That's weirding me out. That's weirding me out than any other option I can think of in games. So he's pretending to talk, but you don't even get to read any dialogue?
You okay, girl? Let's go.
What? I'm so weirded out now. Now I feel like I need to go play the game so I can see what the heck you're talking about. That's so strange. And this is one of the most popular game series of all time. He pretends to talk, but there's no dialogue. I'm so bewildered by this. All right, G, good night. Good night, farewell. I might not like those games just for that reason alone. How strange. What the heck is Link going to be saying in the live action game? The live action movie? It's gonna be bloody live action. I guess it's gonna come. I'm very curious who they're gonna be casting for these roles. Man, the bloody moccasin flowers are supposed to be around here?
Yourself needs damage.
I didn't do anything here. That was Arthur.
Go on. Keep.
I'm not seeing any moccasin flowers. Are we in the right place? I think so. Yeah, there should be moccasin flowers all over this damn place. Oh, wait a minute. Are we too far south? We might be too far south. Or east. Or both. Alright, let's go over to...
Oh, hey, easy now.
Welcome back, Marston. How goes it? Are the moccasin flowers just going to be sprouting out of the ground? These look like carrots. Give me carrots. We do need to play Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, though. Like I said, I mean, we'll probably end up, you know, speaking the dialogue rather than just reading it, but...
Hello, girl.
I'd say that'd be wear and tear on my voice, but I feel like I talk regularly enough just while normally streaming that it wouldn't be too bad. Unless we do some crazy-ass voice. End up being like a troll or a lizard man.
Hey, hey, easy.
Time. Is this more carrots? There's carrots all over this place. I don't know.
There. Let's go, girl.
I don't have a lot of creative thought into hypothetical questions like that. Not to mention there's so many variables. Are you talking about peak healthy Arthur versus peak healthy John? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even know how to answer that. It's not like, you know, when you pit two superheroes against each other and you can weigh like their power sets and what their advantages and disadvantages are. We're talking about one might be quicker on the draw than the other. I mean, do we have something to compare that to? How quick one is versus the other? Maybe if you timed the gameplay of the two of them, maybe you could figure that out. I personally don't think there's any reason to believe one would be better than the other. Okay, yeah, here we go. They are just sprouting out of the ground. No wonder we haven't found these very often. Look at this giant flower. Yeah. How many do we need? 10? I don't know if there's any way to track these. We're gonna go out on a limb and hope there is. So let's see. Yep, there's another one. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. So the moccasins should be fairly easy to get. Hopefully the lady slippers will be the same way. These seem to be pretty precise in their locations. I don't think so. I mean, I'm just going out on a limb. I'm not 100% sure. All I know is that when we were having to get the last set of exotic flowers, it seemed to me like as soon as they were gone, they were gone. And in their place would be vanilla flowers. That's what it felt like to me anyways. I can't be 100% sure about that. I'm assuming once these are gone, they're gone. But even if they did respawn, it would probably take longer to get them to respawn than it would just to keep going around and finding other ones. It's definitely not one of those type of games where you could stand in an area and then it randomly pops up. It would have to be a situation where we would have to leave and come back, or save and reload, or rest and pass time. So it's definitely not like a game or an MMORPG where you can just stand around and then suddenly they'll pop back up. And this actually might be a perfect way to demonstrate that. Did I pick up one over here? If I didn't, then this actually confirms it. Are you sure? Did I pick up a moccasin flower over here by this building? Just now? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Give me that. Because I swear, man, when we went back to the same areas to look for those last flowers in the first mission, they weren't in the same locations anymore. And instead, in their place, was vanilla flowers. But, obviously, this is different. These are just sprouting up in the ground. So I feel like these could be the same as, like, normal herbs. And normal herbs, obviously, do respawn. So, if the moccasin flowers are the same as, like, a normal herb, I mean, do they even have any purpose other than being sold and doing this mission? I don't know. I don't know. Give me all these flowers. Man, we need to eat something.
Good girl. Let's go.
I am at max level. We're not max level stamina though. Drink this rum. We're almost max level. Or are we now max level? 8's max level, right? Why do they have 2 more bars? Is there a way to get to 10? We only ever got to 8 with Arthur. And now we're reading as max level with 8 right now. Why put 10 bars if the maximum level is 8? Why not just put 8 bars and have it be a perfect circle? I don't know. I don't know, Fanable. Why is that? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm pondering this myself. I feel like I've missed one. What the hell? What's the equipment? It's like a special holster or something? Okay, did I come over here and pick one? There's supposed to be one right around here, and I'm not seeing it. Either I just picked it and I just completely forgot about it. I'm trying to see if whether or not any of these are missing. If any are missing, then that would mean that they don't respawn. I'm not seeing one here, which makes me feel like this is one of the ones we picked before. There's no shot they respawn in that case though, because it's been a million years since I picked my first moccasin flowers. Bloody R's in the way. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. There's supposed to be another one over here too, I think. Unless I've got this all backwards. Let me look at the map. Let's see. There should be one here. And there should be one here. And I don't think I picked up either of these just now, did I? And if I didn't, that means these definitely don't respawn. These have to be ones that I picked up last time I was here doing missions. I mean, that can't just be a slow spawn, right? When's the last time we were here? Like 50 hours ago? Alright. We'll assume that we got these two. There's supposed to be one in the middle that we didn't get. Yeah. And there's not one here. Let's see. So how many do we have right now? We have 7 total. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's confusing. We should definitely have more than 7 in that case. Unless I'm losing my mind. But there's also supposed to be one that spawns here. And that also appears to be missing. At least I can't see it. Is it here? I don't see it. Where is it? Show yourself, flower! I mean, it's definitely not sparkling. Where'd that goat going? Yeah, there's the one down here. If I had to guess, it would make me think that these don't respawn. Just because we couldn't find a couple of those back there. Ugh, it drives me crazy that we can't see this updated. So I'm assuming we just need 2 more moccasin flowers, right? Which actually doesn't add up. So maybe not. Maybe there's just a limited number in an area that can spawn. It's because there's 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 in general that are supposed to be spawned in this around this town. There should be a couple across the way that we could probably pick up. It should be able to put us at 10. Let's see. Although supposedly one's over here, and I'm not seeing that either. So it might be random each location. Might be random whether or not there are around. Because let's see, we saw these. Oh, nope, here it is. This is it. Okay, so we need to go south. There should be another one south. Is that a bear that I see? A black bear, unfortunately. Not a big grizzly bear. A mangy black bear. I don't think we've seen the mangy black bear variant. This is a mangy black bear? It looks like that one bear type. That one hairless bear? What are they called? That's totally what this guy looks like. I don't know, but he doesn't look... I mean, I guess he looks appropriately unhealthy, doesn't he? You want me to kill the hairless bear? I'd be curious... can we skin it? I'm guessing probably not, right? It would just be leather hide. Mangy black bear. This is what... Oh, we can study it. We've never studied this type. Shoot, do we need to track it too? How many mangy types are there? Oh my gosh, come on, Ebony, go, go, go. What are you doing? Look at her, she looks like she's dancing. Or she's trying to rub her butt. Oh, it's because she ran out of stamina. How? All we did was go through the water for a second. How did she run out of stamina? Doesn't it look like she's just trying to rub her butt on the ground like a dog or a cat? when she's out of stamina.
Easy. Hungry girl.
Yeah, isn't there a species of bear that actually looks like this? Oh yeah, here we go. The Borean hairless bear. Ukamari. That's totally what this looks like. This is just supposed to be a sick bear, but that's totally what it looks like. It's a rare breed of bear that is noted for its hairless nature. Do you guys want to see what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me bring it up. Why is it not coming up here? What the heck? There we go. There it is. Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it's just a sick bear. It just looks like one of these bears. That's what we just killed. It's probably endangered. Hmm. All right. You see how like it even has the small bits of hair that are around the head. Yeah, we can't skin it though. It's just, that's it. There's no skinning to be had. Yeah, how many mangy variants are there in the area? I know we came across like a mangy deer, I think, and we came across a mangy, I think a coyote. These ducks seem okay. Are they just under M for mangy? Let's see. Or do you think they're under each animal's category? Let's see, let's look at bears. Grizzly bear, American bear. Is there no entry for the mangies? Why is it having us research them then? It's confusing. It's confusing. Well, no, it's not that it's a bear. It's because it's a mangy bear. We can skin bears. I don't think we were... I'm assuming we weren't able to skin the doe or the coyote. But yeah, I'm weird that we can research them. It doesn't appear like they have an entry. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, they're not under mangy. I was thinking it could be that they're under each of their own animals categories, but I don't see them there either. Because you'd think it'd be next to the bears. We got American black bear, grizzly bear, but no mangy bear. No Borean bear. I figured nobody wants a Borean's bear skin, I guess. Alright, let's see.
Settle down, okay?
Okay, so there should be a couple moccasins down here near the railroad tracks. So we'll come down here. We should only need one more, and then we'll be done.
Oh, miss.
Make popcorn for everyone, Night Gazer. You have to share. That is the rules. Everyone gets popcorn. Where is it? Saw something. Where is it? There it is. That's not the flower I wanted. It was tobacco. Just one tobacco here? What's this? What's over here? More tobacco. There you are. Moccasins done. Now we just need lady slippers. We're gonna have to go out to Strawberry. We probably won't come back here, but I kind of want to get them while they're on my mind. So let's go out to Strawberry. Maybe we can keep an eye out for possibly another bear. And then, yeah, we'll try to get the lady slippers while we're out there. We only need 7. So unfortunately, they're kind of spread out. That kind of sucks. Although saying that, we could get the ones that are over in northern West Elizabeth, and then we could head down south. Oh my gosh, we haven't been collecting bones this whole time! Did we get those bones that were up north? I don't think we did. There was 2 of them that we didn't get. There is one, I think, that we missed over in northern West Elizabeth, and there's 2 over there near the Trapper. So we could try to knock those out, in addition to getting the lady slippers while we're over there. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Can we go to Wallace Station fast travel? That would be convenient. Let's see. I mean, we could go to Pronghorn Ranch probably, right? Let's see. Wallace Station? Nope. Yeah, we could go to Pronghorn Ranch. Would that be the closest? Probably. Yeah, we'll just go there. It's fine. Pronghorn Ranch. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting a little hungry. Just a little hungry. I got something I can snack on over here. I want popcorn now. Now that Night Gazer mentioned it. Okay. Well, if we want to get the bone, we gotta go north. We could... I don't know if these are even still going to be over here now that the ranch is here. Maybe they... No, they should be. But yeah, maybe we should go north first. We could get those flowers while we're in the area and then try to pick up that bone. In fact, I think the bone is... I think the bone is right next to one of the lady slipper flowers that are up here. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also visit the hermit while we're up here too. Maybe he says there should be more dialogue. What the hell, John? It's gotta be a joke. What the heck?
Will you please stop coming here to annoy me? I don't like you. I won't listen to you. I don't want a friend like you. Even if I wasn't strange and odd and in a cave, I wouldn't like you or know you or be your friend. Even if I wasn't me, I still wouldn't like you. If you were Socrates and I was Plato, I'd give you the hemlock myself. Go away.
Is he actually gonna come out though?
Oh, and by the way, you smell awfully.
This is making it feel like they're totally raised. He's not.
Go away.
The tree hermit said the same thing.
Why don't you go away now?
Can't get up there on this side for some reason.
Go away.
It's not got to do with my lantern in my hand. What did I have my lantern in my hand last time?
Hey, moron.
Yeah, he's not coming out anymore though. That was all unique dialogue.
Only a moron would want to go out there when they can live in here.
But he's not coming out to talk to us like he did before. Oh, I can't get up there. I could try it on this side.
Philosophy is that man doesn't know
Oh, he came
anything
out.
at all. And all knowledge is an illusion, and life is an illusion, and words have no true meaning, and all language is a lie. It was too brilliant for Boston. I tried Oxford. Land of goddamn morons. They didn't understand me. She didn't understand me.
Aw. He's got a tragic...
I'm happy here. I'd rather eat bear shit than speak with human beings.
He's doing it again. He's acting like he's still talking. That's sad. He's got a tragic love tale.
Just how stupid are you? Just when I think there are no more morons in the world, another one comes along.
Got him to cower again.
This is why I live alone.
Yeah,
Just
getting
when
him
I
to
think
cower
there
is
are no
super
more
easy.
morons in the world,
He
another
just
one
has to
comes
be in the
along.
process of either...
Hey, stop that.
He just has to be in the process of either walking to here or walking back. And as long as you either push him or put your gun in his face, he'll start cowering.
Just how stupid are you? You beast! Christ. You beast! This is why I live alone. I said stop that, you beast!
Alright. Well, that was fun. I like that bit of dialogue. I wonder if he has any more now. I want him to tell me more about his lost love. Do you have chocolate as well, Night Gazer? I like eating chocolate at the same time as popcorn. I guess it gives the sense of chocolate-covered popcorn, basically. Popcorn goes really well with chocolate, I feel like. rain. It's freezing out. How? I'd like to see some snow down in this area. It's so close to being cold enough for snow, but does it? I don't think it ever snows over here, does it? Hey, Christian, welcome back.
It's all right.
What's happening here?
Every entry hides the minions and parcels up and sold off.
No, thank you. I just saved you and all your cows. Or did we? I don't know. These guys are just reading as strangers. Poor cow. We're gonna take your skin, cow, since you don't need it anymore. See, I wouldn't have taken this cow's skin if it wasn't for the fact that Nightgazer's watching right now. But there's like a skin animals quota that Nightgazer requires of me. So I'm just trying to meet that quota for the night. She just likes seeing it happen. Let's see, where is this one? Somewhere up here. That was incredibly disrespectful of me. Got bad guys right nearby. Oh, we are in the wrong place. Well, hold on. This might be damaging to my theory on how these plants spawn, because I can't find... I'm pretty sure we've never picked one up before. Can I... Oh wait, is that it right there? Something over here. And there it is. Our first lady slipper. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Faster, John! People are shooting at you! Mother truckers. Oh shoot. I can't believe they came running out after us like that. Where'd you go? people! There's cows running out here now. Waste of meat. There you go. There's one other one. Where'd he go? I think he ran away. Huh. Weird. Couple horsies. Only we could wrangle up all these guys. Wait, did I see him on the map for a second? I don't know. I kind of feel bad. The role-playing side of me wants to free all these horses. But the real-life part of me doesn't want to take that much time. For a bear while we're in this territory. Yeah, we haven't checked this cabin since we were here first. I think this lady's still here. Nope, but there is a letter. Ethan Watson? Edgar Watson escapes jail. That's more like what I would want from bounties. All the bounties that we can usually take pay so little. I want higher bounties with harder enemies. Ah! Oh my gosh. I think we found her. Here, let me finish robbing you real quick. I saw the prompt for body. I was like, what the hell? I'm sure she's fine. Right? She's okay. Oh my gosh, she died with her eyes open. That's horrifying. She looks like a zombie. Yeah, see, she's fine. Her eyes are open. That means she's okay. Staring into your soul. She died with her shoes on. I don't know how to feel about this. Did someone put her in bed, or did she used to sleep with her shoes on?
Ugh, shit, that smells.
Oh, there you go. Well, we weren't able to poke her, and I guess but we now have a nice better look at her. She's she's fine. She's okay. She's fine, John. She's fine. With her shoes on. No. Do your residents sleep with their shoes on? Is this just like an old person thing? Sleep with your shoes on, ready for anything. Can we pick up the photo? Yes, we can. These are her boys, yeah. Can we not flip it? We can't look at the back? There's nothing on it? Guess not. Anything else down here? Is there another gun? There is. We don't need this. I don't want an extra one. Don't pick it up, John. Oh, bloody hell. Now we got another gun to put away. I like the idea that she replaced the shotgun with another shotgun. There's a bottle under her bed. Can't grab it. Alright, well. That was interesting. I like seeing some follow-up stuff with all these locations. Instead of nothing at all. Yeah, now we really need to stop by a weapons locker. There's too much stuff. I'm gonna put some of it away.
Lady. Good girl. Good girl. Easy now.
Grizzly! Grizzly. Oh, he's barreling towards us right now.
We're fine, ain't we? That's it, lady.
What is the other red marker as? Come here, you big scaredy puss. Come back. I said come back. happened? Oh no! I think he headshot us. What? Oh man. That sucks. Unfortunately, I think the last save we did was before we went into the cave. This autosave is going to be from having just got killed by a bear. This is why I try to save more often. Dang it, because we needed that bear. I think we like jumped into him. I actually don't know. I don't know if I can tell whether or not this was a save right before. Because if we could run into that bear again, it'd be great. I have no idea. Let's see if we can run into one again. Ah, got it. That sucks. Yeah, I think we like jumped. Oh, okay, it's there. Okay, perfect, perfect. Shoot, will it let me save right now? Yes, it will. Perfect. Okay. So thankfully, we had that autosave right before the bear and interaction. I'm still curious what that other red one was. That other red mark on our map was. I'm guessing it was probably just a regular bear, a black bear. All right, what was that? 10? I need to know how many Rowdy has. I want to see if I can beat Rowdy to the achievement. Oh, look at that. We got a good one. The trinket finally worked. We'll go ahead and take it.
There. Let's go, girl.
So that's good. So we got another grizzly. I keep miscounting and misremembering. I think I said 8 streams. But as of right now, it would be 8 more streams. Because I think we just hit number 10. Let's see. $55%. Yeah, that's just over 10. 55%. So we need 8 more. It'd have been great if there was 2. Is it even possible to come across 2 at once?
Let up.
It doesn't seem like it. Nothing.
You know what
Nothing.
to do, girl. You're real strong, darling.
Okay, so we should be in the right area. Let's see.
Easy now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well. You're another bear. You're another bear. Okay, here's the lady's slipper. There is a cave here. And let me guess, I don't have my... Driving me crazy. Oh wait, we didn't even need it. It like instantly brightened up in here. That's a bug. Okay, was there not? Was there not another bone in this area? No. There's two over to the west. Yeah, we should head that way. There should also be more flowers in that general area. That I don't even think we need to go south, even though I want to go south, and we probably will go south. There won't be any need for fast traveling. Find another bear. That would be amazing. That's the thing, though. We're running out of other things to do in bear territory. So it's going to get to a point where all we're going to be doing is wandering around possible bear spawns, hoping that we find a bear, and that's it. There won't be anything else. At least for most of the times that we've been running into bears, it's been while we're in the middle of doing other things. So we're kind of like killing, you know, two birds with one stone. We're gonna travel along the mountainside over here. See if maybe we might come across another bear. Should be awesome, awesome, awesome. Who are you guys? More weird NPCs just standing around.
This camp ain't open to strangers.
I'm always hoping for a friendly camper. I think we've only come across two. It's been two. Two friendly campers, each one wanting to tell us a story, and then they vanish.
Easy now.
All these horses. Nakotas have really good stamina and health. Oh no, that's the bug. That's our horse's stamina and health. So unhelpful. Sorry, what now? Rowdy. We've been talking about you all day, Rowdy. Rowdy, what number are you on Grin and Barrett? Or have you finished it already? You got literal platinum? Holy cannolis. You did all the online? That's crazy.
This ain't the girl I know.
There's a snake over here. Congratulations. I don't think we're ever gonna get platinum on this. I can't imagine it ever happening. I'm not gonna have the patience to try to do the online mode for that long. I wouldn't mind trying to get some of the online mode trophies, but I don't think I have the patience to get them all. We will get our spiritual platinum trophy by getting every single player achievement, but it'll have to be a platinum trophy at heart. Alright, let's see. Okay, first things first. We should be able to get some of these flowers on the way to the bones. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Did you just say you got lucky because you have friends? Yeah, I'm not lucky. I don't have any luck on my side. I have no friends, Rowdy. So I wouldn't I wouldn't be able to do it.
Good girl. Let's go.
Rowdy, why did you have to remind me I have no friends? Oh, look. Oh, man, we missed it. Oh, we were looking the wrong way. Sierra! Nevada Rams! Oh my gosh. I have to shoot him in the butt. Oh, I can shoot him in the butt. Finally found more Sierra Nevada Rams. And they were fighting each other. Dang it, we missed it too. Oh man. That's a bummer. We heard it. We heard the clonk of their antlers against each other. They were already done when we turned to see. It's a bummer. It's all right. You be thankful you have friends. I'm a hermit, so I don't have any friends outside of Cleo. And Cleo won't play this with me. That's not true. She would. If we got her a copy, maybe she would. That could be fun. Oni has a copy. I know that. He's never played it before, though. He bought it on sale, I want to say like last year, and he still hasn't played it. I see. That sounds like a friend to me. I'm just kidding, of course. I consider you all my friends. Nightgazer, you ate all the popcorn? I didn't get any. Neither did Rowdy. What the hell? I was just saying how much I consider you guys my friends. But now, I don't know if I can say that about you, Nightgazer. Not cool. Not cool, me. Where's this flower at? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Man, can you imagine? There's no way you would spot this flower. Oh, it's not even our flower. Gosh, this is pretty much the same thing, though. Look at this American ginseng just hiding by itself. This is not what we're looking for, though. Where is it? Is that it? There it is. Yeah, this would be like impossible. If you couldn't see it sparkling with your vision, there'd be no way you could see this. Yes, we did. That's why we're collecting lady slippers now. Thankfully, it didn't take very long. It didn't take super long to search. We found a couple of them. What is this guy doing? Of course it's ginseng, come on. There's a lot of stuff to pick over here, though. Oh, we need to mark off Lady Slipper on our herb list. Pick some oregano. Pick some oregano for Abigail. I'm sure she'll appreciate this. I regret not having found more egrets earlier in the game, because we have had this quest line forever! Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think that should be it. We should be done now. Oh wait, no. What am I saying? I'm crazy. I don't know how to count. We still need 3 more.
One more time.
Is that bird floating? Are you floating, Mr. Golden Eagle? Hmm? What are you sitting on? That eagle is a wizard. Yeah, get out of here, wizard. Eagle. Oh my gosh, it's coming back. It's gonna use its wizard powers. Ah!
Whoa, easy.
How are we over here? We're looking for a bone. Where the hell is the bone at? Is it like in the side of the wall? I don't see anything. Oh, it's right here, right in the middle of the road. Can't miss it. Thankfully, none of the wagons have rubber tires yet. Now, what kind of eagle, Night Gazer? And you're not allowed to ask him. This is trivia for you. What kind of eagle? If you ask him, you cheat and you fail. It's a bald American eagle. So he has a hairless eagle on his left shoulder? That's weird. Should ask him why he didn't get it with feathers. Does it say America, fuck yeah, underneath it? And if it doesn't, ask him why not. Now we gotta get one more bone, and then we have... Oh shoot, we need to go west. Crap. Shoot.
Couldn't do it without you, girl.
That's cool.
Hey.
I'm proud of you.
Cleo's the one with all the tattoos. She has enough tattoos for the both of us. I can't get tattoos. I don't know if I can necessarily blame it on being a graphic art designer, but I would never be able to put something on my body that I can't change and edit. You know what I mean? I am way too OCD and way too picky. I know as soon as I get something, I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish I did this instead. Or wish I could do this instead. I know there's, you know, like, obviously there's stuff you can do to, like, manipulate and change and evolve and update. But still, there's no shot in hell anything that I pick I wouldn't be insanely disappointed with or have regrets about not having done something differently about it. Cleo, on the other hand, she's got a big old tattoo on her back. She's got a tattoo on her leg. She's got tattoos. She's not done yet, too. There's a couple tattoos she wants to get more of.
Head up, lady.
She ain't done. There's one tattoo that she is... I should send you a link to my niece's tattoo work. My niece is insanely talented. She is talented enough that she should be charging... She could be up there with, like, top tattoo artists where she can charge, like, $5,000. And I'm sure she will be getting to that point once her portfolio is bigger. Great tattoo artist. She's able to do realism really, really well. And Cleo is going to have her do a tattoo, semi-realistic tattoo of a monkey holding a rat. Or the rat riding on the back of a monkey? I can't remember now. One or the other. Either the rat's riding on the back of the monkey or the monkey is holding the rat. And I'll let you figure out why she wants that. Yeah, Marston knows how it is. If I wasn't picky like that, you know, I probably would get something. I would have gotten something by now, especially since she enjoys tattoos. She did not hold it against me that I did not have any. She was, when I met her, she was the cool chick with tattoos. And I'm the boring white man with no tattoos. The only thing I can figure is that I'm a motorcycle rider, and maybe that made up for the lack of tattoos. Or maybe it just made it even stranger that I don't have any. I don't know. Oh, this isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. Where the hell is it? Is that it? Nope. I haven't heard a single theory yet on why you guys may or may not think Cleo wants that one particular tattoo. There is no wrong answer. Well, maybe I'm too far north? Oh, it's literally right next to me. What the heck? I described it 5 minutes ago.
Easy now.
I don't even know if I described it right, to be honest. I know it's some kind of variant of that. Alright, where's the other bone? Bone is kind of up more into the mountains. Yeah. And then we got 2 more flowers that should be in this general area. I mean, I guess. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I think they just automatically have a headshot. If you don't outshoot them, they're just gonna automatically get that shot on you and kill you. "50% of the time, I didn't even realize I was getting into a duel, and I would always have my hands off, be in the middle of just like listening to the dialogue or something, and then all of a sudden, I'm in a sequence where I'm supposed to be doing a quick shoot, and I wouldn't be ready, or a quick draw.
Easy.
Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed this before. What is this? Oh. Wait, what? Did this replace the Indian burial site? Oh no, it's up here. Okay, we just didn't notice the skull on the tree down there. Yeah, I didn't. Last time we were here, I didn't see this skull on the tree. That's pretty gnarly looking. What is it got, like an owl body below it? What's going on here? I don't know. Crazy. Crazy people.
Hello.
Ah, black bear. Ah, I got so stoked for a second.
I love you, lady.
Look at all these black bears. Black bears all over the damn place. Oh, no, false alarm. Most of those were boars. Black bear probably scaring the boars. And you're stalking an NPC? I don't think I've ever tried stalking an NPC. There was one game I played that you could stalk an NPC. Oh, what was it? Watch Dogs? In Watch Dogs, you could follow somebody, and they would get increasingly more and more paranoid. And they would start trying to get away at quicker and quicker paces. And Watch Dogs was good. I loved Watch Dogs. The first Watch Dogs. The sequel is alright, I guess. Never finished it. But I really, really liked the first Watch Dogs. I especially liked the online mode for it, where you could hack each other's games secretly. There was definitely a quite the thrill of being able to hack and monitor other players by jumping into their game and not having them even realize that you were there. And then there was also the thrill of killing somebody who has hacked into your game. All good fun stuff. Fun stuff.
Make more than that to stop you, girl. Fill your belly.
Where are you going? Why are you getting pushed away? Are you seeing something?
Girl.
Was that the last one we needed? Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go deliver them right now, though. We'll do that later. No. Well, the premise behind Watch Dogs was you're playing a character that he's like a pro hacker, and he has an app on his phone that can access most of the operations and facilities throughout the city, and you can also quickly access and hack anybody's phone in the city. That includes all NPCs. It was super interesting being able like to hack NPCs' phones, and you could rob their bank account, whatever they happen to have in their checking account. You could rob them. You could learn about them and see like conversations they had or what their jobs were and stuff. All that's really fun to play with. In the case of going into another player's game, they would just be playing single player as normal, and then you would jump into their game, and they would just be going about their business, and you would either have to hack their phone, which would start a game that's like cat and mouse, and you looked like just a normal NPC to the player character. The player character looks like the main character in the game. You just look like a normal NPC. So, if you do initiate a hack on their phone and it kicks in at a cat and mouse game, it becomes like a fun hide and seek. Now, since you look like a normal NPC, what you can do is you can just try to blend in with the other NPCs, just maybe try to stand in a group of NPCs that are talking to each other, walk slowly with NPCs, or just try to find a hiding spot. And then it almost is kind of like Battle Royale, where as you continue to hack their phone, the circle in the area that they can try to find you gets smaller and smaller. So it gets tighter and tighter where you might be. Most of the time you had to depend on trying to find a hiding spot. The longer you last, the more points you would get for hacking their phone. If you last all the way, they get no points. You get all the points. And if they find you, they have to kill you. There's no looting involved. If they find you, they kill you. You get bumped out of their game. So you're not trying to hack them, or you're not trying to like kill them or anything when you get into their game. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got hacked many times. It's fun being on both ends. It's fun finding a player, trying to find a player. The other one that's fun, and it's a thrilling, like a power feel that you have when you're able to sneak into their game. You don't have to hack their phone outright. Sometimes you just get tasked with needing to monitor a player's activities, and you need to monitor their phone for a small amount of time. This just means you have to follow them and keep within a certain range and eyesight. And if you can do that to 100%, you get in and out of the game. They're none the wiser. They didn't even know you were there. On the flip side of things, if you go into a hack minigame cat and mouse, you have to find the other player. They're hacking you. You find them. You kill them in time. You get some points. They get points based on however much they were able to hack your phone. And then if somebody's just trying to do a scout in your game where they're just trying to keep an eye on you, I think if you kill them and discover them, you just get all the points and they get bumped out of your game. But there are ways that you could tell if you were because obviously you're playing the single player portion of the game. So, well, what happens if you go and you try to start a mission? It's just like this game, Red Dead Redemption 2. You go, you start a mission, it plays a cutscene, and you play it. Okay, well, how does that work if somebody's in your game? Well, it doesn't. If you get to a mission and you try to start it, and someone is present in your game, it'll alert you cannot start it, and that someone's there. And usually it'll give you like a range where they might be. So if you try to start a mission and someone's invading your game and trying to hack your phone, it'll instantly alert you to it. And then you know someone's nearby. And it's a lot of fun just trying to find people in those cat and mouse games, because it is, if the other person doesn't know how to blend in with NPCs, maybe they move around too fast. Like, for example, most NPCs aren't running around. So you want to make sure you're not running around if you're invading somebody's game. And you can do that by either making sure to walk slowly with NPCs, hang out with groups of NPCs. But then there's other ways the other player can get around that too. They can shoot their gun in the air, and that causes NPCs to start scattering or getting down low to the ground. And then if you're the other player, you either need to scatter with them, or it becomes very apparent that you're not an NPC when you're standing there while everybody else is running away. A lot of fun stuff in that game. Really, really good. I had a lot of fun times in the online portion of that game. And again, like, it's just a situation where like you're just playing the story mode, and then just randomly while you're traveling around the city or driving your car or stuff, suddenly something happens where somebody's hacking you, and then you got to go find the person. It was good. You didn't have to do that, obviously. If you just wanted to play the game for the campaign, you could turn that off, but I always left it on. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I probably could have been explaining this while I was also looking for the dinosaur bone. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I wasn't. I don't know if the graphics engine is too out of date now, but I would recommend the first Watch Dogs. The problem... Here's my problem with the sequel to Watch Dogs. In the first Watch Dogs, you're playing a cool guy named Aiden, and he's a master hacker, and he has a special app on his phone that I believe he made, that allows him to hack into systems in the cities and hack into other people's phones. You felt unique and cool, and if you accessed really neat features, like if you access security cameras throughout the city, because there's CCTV throughout the whole city, if you access a camera and it sees you, your phone automatically hacks any cameras within range of you. So even if a camera catches you, it automatically blurs your character's face. And that's like a fun little, touch-up. So nobody can recognize you. Well, I say that. Later on in the story, well, I don't want to spoil it, but then in a sequel, they turned it from being a super cool dude in Aiden to now there's like tons of hackers, and they're all like hipster punk hackers. They're all wearing they're all trying to wear like cyberpunk gear, and they all look, I don't know, it took something away with the fact that you were playing a character that was an expert hacker. You might end up meeting one or two other expert hackers throughout the story, but then in the sequels, there's like 100 hackers all over the place. So it wasn't as special knowing that all these people are running around being able to hack stuff. If that makes any sense. It wasn't bad. And you could play like co-op mode in the sequel, which was a welcome change, but yeah, it took away from some of the intrigue and fun, mysterious nature of it all. Truth. Alright, we need to head down south. There are actually 2 points of interest down south, along with along with a legendary fish, but I'm still really confused. What legendary fish are we missing? Oh, only one. Okay, we're only missing the one legendary fish. Never mind. So yeah, we can grab that legendary fish on the way down. We should have probably stopped at the trapper, but if we're going south, we can just go to that trapper. If this is a big fish, I don't care. We don't need to sell this bear skin. If we get a big fish, we'll just replace it.
That's my lady.
Did not run into another grizzly over here on the west side, unfortunately. We did get 2 grizzlies today. The rest will have to wait. Ah!
Shit.
Totally did that on purpose. Just testing to make sure the physics system is still working in the game. Can never be too sure.
look, who's this? Is that jumped-up farmhand from Pronghorn?
Oh my gosh, why can't I pull up my guns?
Nice mount you got there.
What is happening right now? What am I aiming at?
Why don't you just get off your horse so we can take the
Oh,
mark?
it wants me to talk to them.
Not gonna happen, partner.
I don't know if I've ever experienced that before. They wouldn't let me fight them until I acknowledged them. Oh my gosh. Maybe I've just never gotten close enough to do that before. That was cool. Yeah, maybe we've always just been too far away. So what would have happened if we surrendered? Would they just start shooting us? Yeah, I want to know that. Because we didn't have another option to discuss. It was either surrender or antagonize. So yeah, what would have happened if we surrendered to them? I would assume that they would just start trying to kill us.
Whoa, easy.
We've reached a dead end over here. Cockney? Cockney? What? Huh. Is there significance to this area? I'm perplexed. Oh, there's a random snake here.
Come on.
I guess we gotta go back. There's no way to get down from here. That was annoying. I thought we had like a side road we were able to connect. Sadly, we did not. I just realized we still have a partially gold core on our Deadeye. Does it just stay gold until it finally gets to depleting on its own? It doesn't go away after a certain amount of time? Yeah, this is where we want to go. I don't think we've explored any of this stuff. I mean, clearly we haven't been over here. Hasn't been revealed yet.
whoa! Easy there. What's that?
It looks like dead bodies, John. Question is, are there Skinners waiting for us to show up? There's also something crying, man. Is there a dead animal? Or a dying animal, I should say? Or is somebody pretending to be dying? Sounds like, I think someone's pretending to be dying. Or maybe they're torturing somebody.
It's over now.
There are a lot
Something ain't right.
of dead bodies. We got somebody that's still alive right here. Oh no, that's a turkey.
God damn it.
What's that turkey doing? Is that a vulture?
I can't hardly see.
Oh man, they burned someone too.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, they scalped him, I think.
Skinners. They might be close. They came in the night like jackals from hell. Screams! Something awful.
Do you want something? We could give him something, right? Oh, shoot. I think I missed my chance to talk to him. You want, like,
You there?
some whiskey?
You there? I'm coming.
Well, this is one of the most dramatic scenes we've seen from a gang. Damn. I don't see anybody, though. We're not getting anybody coming after us. Yeah, strange. Usually you end up having them come out or come back. I'm freaking out, man.
Slow now.
I heard a bear. A black bear or grizzly bear? I want to know.
I'm proud of you. Easy now.
That might be a grizzly. It's a black bear. Doggone it.
Oh, hey, easy now.
Black bears are the blue balls of this frickin' achievement.
Made it this far, eh, girl? Whoa! Lady. Nice filly. Calm down, girl. Calm. Hello, girl. There. I love you, lady.
Alright, last legendary fish. Let's go see if we can pick it up.
Yes, Missy.
Gosh, what did we hit?
Good girl.
It's been a frog or something. Oh, don't fall down, John.
How's about this? Come on.
Are you imagining that, Night Gazer, because we're fishing? Or is that what you're actually eating right now? That would be a weird coincidence. I don't think this is it. Because we saw big splashes there. Well, maybe it is. Well, that was easy. Are we gonna put this in our satchel? It's like the same size as our satchel. Yep. Bloop. Yeah, go get some fish then. Get some fish. Man, I could go for some Long John Silvers right now. Not for fish, though, now that I say it. I want some chicken from Long John Silvers. But you talking about fish made me think about it. Where's all the collectible cards? Come on now. What is this madness? Ah, clear weather. Crazy lightning storm, now clear weather. I don't usually eat the hush puppies, but I love Long John Silver's fries, and I love their chicken. Long John Silver's is not talked about enough, especially when it comes to fries, man. Long John Silver's fries are so damn good. They're definitely up there with, like, Arby's curly fries and McDonald's. Really good. Would you look at that? Don't need it. Okay, so there's a POI over here somewhere. We should probably try to check out before we leave. Here now. Still need a damn coastal owl. I don't even know if we can get around this direction. That's unfortunate. It happens, I guess. We did have a Long John Silver's right near us, and it also closed. But it closed during the pandemic. It has since been replaced by a Dunkin' Donuts. Thankfully, we have another Long John Silver's. It's not as close. It's like 15 minutes away, though. And I don't think it's gonna go anywhere because it's one of those, like, half restaurants. Where it's, I think, half a KFC, half Long John Silver's. So I can't imagine it's going anywhere. Combining those restaurants together, you know. You got people who go there for KFC, you got people who go there for Long John Silver's, so they're making good money, probably. Alright, something's over here. There's like a clothesline. And some kind of hut. Is there someone in this hut? I don't know. Let's save real quick. I'm also hearing a bear. That'd be awesome if there was a bear over here in this back corner. I like that they thought to change the drawing. So they must have, if I would assume what they did was they actually had two different artists. They had an artist for Arthur and they had an artist for John. Because, yeah, John's art, his sketches are a very different style from Arthur's. He did not write anything about this. He just drew it. There's some crackers in here, but there's also a pot full of something colorful over here. Oh, I can't get around John. Get out of the way, John! Here, let me back up. Maybe we can put him over here or something. Oh no, this made it even worse. Okay, there we go. Oh, we can't get back in there. What the hell is this thing? Are those supposed... What is this supposed to be? What is this? Are these supposed to be gems? They're just undetailed, colorful shapes. What in the world is this? What is this? I can't get any closer. Oh wait, yes we can. There we go. That's gotta be it, right? They're supposed to be just like gems or stones or something, but they don't really have any detail at all. How odd. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful stones and crystals. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Go throw this up on Reddit and be like, do you know where this is? Do you know what this is? Maybe. No bears. Sounded like there was bear. I mean, it was the bear audio anyways. But I'm not seeing any bear over here.
Whoa!
Got a blue jay. Or it's a black bear. Or it's over the other side of this bloody mountain, far away from us, that we can't access. Invisible boundary! Alright, any bones in the area? Riddle Indius. I don't think so. Not that I can see. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go around this way, just in case. Maybe there's a bear over here. You never know. Go around this side. This feels like it could still be bear territory, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, and while we're over here, there's another POI. That, I mean, it has to be we've already been there, right? It's, well, I don't have anything written down. It's by the Manzanita post. I guess we'll find out.
That's my lady.
Light the fires. We go.
What?
Settle yourself. Calm.
Let's get closer. Come on.
Give him to the shadow.
You guys bloody Skinners.
I'm going to have my moment with you, boy.
No, these are definitely Skinners. I didn't see anybody shooting arrows.
We got plenty of bones left around here.
I think that's all of them. They got any good stuff? I wouldn't think a crew like the Skinners would have any good stuff on them. But who knows? I mean, how do you recruit for something like the Skinners? This is too many people. They're too crazy. They can't, surely they can't all be family. I mean, they all have a few dollars on them. Whatever, it's
You know
fine.
what to do, girl.
Let's move on. Bunch of psychos. Alright, so what are we looking for? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna see if it's obvious. Most points of interest stick out.
Easy there.
Oh, there's definitely something over here. It's circus wagons. Is this the guy we helped? Are these his wagons? The guy pretending to be a woman? A bearded woman? Found a wagon from a circus, all lost and abandoned. Huh. Getting some nasty weather. Look at that. I'm gonna get electrocuted, man. I'm gonna get struck. That was a beautiful bolt. Twin beauties in one body. Traveling between what? Something since the dawn of time. Oh, I'm gonna say worlds, right? Traveling between worlds. Oh no! Oh no! They died in here! Hopefully they died on impact when it tipped over, and they didn't just starve to death in here. my god. That's insane. What the heck? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, nuts. That's sad. That's super sad. Can't see them from here, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh no. This has got bad voodoo written all over it. What the hell? Clea would not be happy with this right now. Can we use it? I can't. Oh, that's a bummer. Madam Irene tells your fortune. Only 1 cent! That's a steal, John. Put a cent in there. Crazy. This was a fun find. Wasn't it? Punch the fortune? The Madam Irene?
I have reached into the great beyond for your fortune. You will come to a crossroad, and before you make a decision, eat. You have mistaken clarity for veracity. A meal would serve you better than any sermon.
What?
You have come to the great Madame Irene, seeking your...
Oh, we gotta get a screenshot of her lit up like this. Creepy. It's totally normal. It's totally normal, isn't it, John? This is one of the more interesting and fun POIs that we've come across.
For future, listen closely. Before you seek to fulfill your soul, try your belly first. It grumbles to a deafening degree.
Is all of her fortunes based on us needing to eat? Here, eat something, John. Maybe she'll say something else. Alright, we've eaten. Now tell us something else.
I have been waiting for you. Listen, as Madame Irene is an endless fountain of wisdom, as long as you have the silver. Do not adopt the pace of nature and lie dormant for a winter, then mate and murder before perishing without purpose.
What?
Time must pass for wisdom to be conveyed, and you seek it too much too often. Like all men, visit again.
She's run out of things to say, apparently. That is some fine craftsmanship. Yeah, this is cool. This might be one of my favorites.
There. Let's go, girl.
Hey James, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, or belated Saturday. Happy weekend. I hope you all are having wonderful weekends. Obviously, we don't usually stream on the weekends, so I don't usually have an opportunity to say. I hope you all are having wonderful, relaxing weekends. Alright. Well, we spent a lot of time up north. We did get a lot done. I wanted to go and explore more of New Austin, but we might have to save that for tomorrow. Let's go do Uncle's next mission. See what he wants to talk about.
Easy now.
Never did sell this bear skin to anybody. I mean, we don't need to. We don't really need to. But I might get rid of it. So if we do any horseback riding, we don't have this big blob of a thing on the back. It'd be cool if we could give it to, like, Charles or Uncle and be like, here, make use of this.
You okay, girl?
And make a
Let's
nice,
go.
warm blanket. No, we're way south. Jeez. Okay. Just gotta go straight north.
Made it this far, eh, girl? Good girl. For you, miss.
That'll probably be what we do tomorrow. Or why am I saying tomorrow? Monday. On Monday we'll set out for New Austin. Hearing owls, but I never see them. All right, Uncle, what's going on? We gonna build this house?
Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think. Just to be safe, I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. Why, you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well,
charming.
First thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
Yeah. We're not actually building it. We're just watching it being built. Watching Uncle change sleeping positions over and over and over again. That Blue Jay. That Blue Jay don't give a damn.
Well, let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together.
It's like a rhythm game. Uncle giving us support. That's it, fellas. Oh, thirst trapping John Marston.
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
What? Why would Charles let him take his hand to begin with?
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
How long has it been? Did it say?
Gentlemen, to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
Seriously, how long has it been? It's got to be at least 4
My
months since we saw
darling
Abigail last.
My
saw Abigail
darling
last.
I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home.
That's not what we were
Land you read
wearing.
about in the newspaper.
What is this
up at
madness?
Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John.
I didn't like how we had completely different outfits. A few days later. But wait, how long did it take us to build the house? I don't know how fast John Marston's beard grows. That should, I guess, give us an indication on the passage of time. To some extent.
Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell?
We've lost Uncle. Let's see. Did we not finish it in a certain amount of time? Oh, we need to do accuracy with the hammering of the nails. There was a couple times there I didn't do anything. I didn't click it at all. Oh, that's gonna... Okay. We're gonna have to remember that. We did do the timed. 3 minutes, 35 seconds. I don't know how you would fail doing the timed. If you just didn't hit then, if you didn't just... Like, if you missed all of the nails, would it just take way longer? Maybe. Maybe if you just didn't hammer at all. It would take twice as long or something. Okay, so the house is done, but our camp is still outside. It's been a few days. Oh gosh. Yeah, why aren't we sleeping inside? Why in the world is our sleeping point outside still? Yeah, there's definitely still some work needing to be done in here. So they got a chimney in the master bedroom. They got a chimney here. So I'm assuming the chimney's got to be connected side by side coming out of the top of the roof. Or maybe they both go to the same place? Maybe? Maybe. We need some furniture. I still don't understand why I'm sleeping outside. Whoops.
Morning, John.
You see anything we should be worried about?
Skinners? No. Seems quiet.
Good. Maybe that was all of them. Don't mind me.
Take care, John.
I mean, that's from the point of view of the Skinners that we encountered for the toolbox mission. But we've encountered several Skinners while we've been out and about. Some effed up stuff. Can we shave here? We got a big old beard again. We keep doing missions that pass the time for a long time. And we keep having our beard grow back out again. Weapons locker, yes. There's stuff I want to put away. Wait a minute. Semi-auto shotgun. Isn't that the one we picked 2 up of? This has got to be the one that's... Yeah, I'm confused. Shoot, man. Can I not get rid of the machete? That sucks. I'm tired of not having my lantern when we walk away from our horse. Search. There's nothing in there. This has all been a sham. It's all fake. Supposedly our weapons and our clothes are in this chest. There's nothing in there. I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like Rockstar just revealed that Santa Claus doesn't exist to me. We need to shave. I don't think I have a shaving option here. No shave kit. Is there a shave kit in the house? Tell me this. Make a mess of this place. I can sleep. I can rest. No option for shaving. Where's the bathroom in here? Or where's the bathroom going to be? Is there going to be a bathroom? Maybe this is the bathroom. This is where they're going to put the tub. It's locked, though. Can't get in there. I mean, they need to have a room for Jack. I'm assuming this is John and Abigail's room. The fire pit. And this looks like it's going to be maybe a kitchen. With apparently access to an attic. This is an interesting access point. Who's sleeping up here? Why does it seem like there's way more bedding than people actually sleeping in this place? Who else is squatting in here? There's 2 beds there. There's 1 bed up in the attic. And then we got our beds outside. Isn't there a bed in here too? Oh, or in the master bedroom? There's a bed in here as well. There's 2 beds. There's a lot of freaking beds. Have they been throwing parties since they built the place? Maybe. No beds in here. Alright, whatever. We're gonna have to go freaking find a boarding room so we can shave. Wasting our money at the barber just for passage of time to happen. Alright, we've been streaming almost for 6 hours. So we should probably call it, right? Do I want to know? Is this something I'm not going to find out later on? What do you mean, do I want to know? Right now we counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds? 5 or 6 beds. That's a lot of beds. Am I wrong? That's too many. Actually, technically no, because then we also have our beds outside where John apparently sleeps, and maybe Charles. So that might be 7 or 8 beds. That's too many beds. They definitely have been throwing parties. Definitely. All right, well, then why are you asking me if I want to know? I'm assuming we'll find out then. It would be weird if we didn't find out. Just some random secret person sleeping in the attic. Maybe. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. All right. Time for me to get some food. And of course, as if this was Friday, the correct response would be a reminder that we do not stream on the weekends. We did, of course, have a Saturday stream because we missed yesterday. But with that, no stream tomorrow, no stream on Sunday. We will be back on Monday. Monday. We will be back on Monday to continue playing the epilogue. Probably we'll go explore more of New Austin. We didn't, honestly, for as much time as we did kind of explore New Austin, there was still a lot we did not see. There's a lot of animals, herbs that we need to pick, and we didn't do any of the points of interest in the New Austin area. We just ended up rolling right by them. I just blanked on checking to see where and if there were points of interest in the New Austin area. So we should try to do that when we go through the area as well. And so that'll be the plan for Monday. Maybe explore the New Austin area, do some other stuff. We don't have a lot to do. I suppose we should head back to Saint Denis and turn this in to get it. The next one, presumably. And I don't know. We forgot to see if we could find more parakeets. I guess we should do that when we're over there. Legendary fish. We forgot to mail out the final one, the rock bass. So that's something we have to do too. We got to mail the last legendary fish. So we'll be able to finish up the legendary fish quest line tomorrow. Finish up part of the exotics. Dinosaur bones, we still have a bunch to find. I don't know how many. 10 more maybe? I don't know. Oh, brother, I guess we should stop by Valentine at some point. I keep forgetting about that, too. See if we can continue that quest line. All right, well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Monday, everybody sleep well, be well, have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will see you then. Good night and goodbye. Well, everything has stopped working. Oh, that would be why. My keyboard stopped working. All right, goodbye.